Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing tonight? Well, since Jay got here early, hey, how y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good today, to be honest. I got some work done that I needed to do stream-wise, and I figured out a little something. Alright, me, amazing streamer, I know, so experienced, so refined. I think I figured out how to integrate chat into the stream itself. Unfortunately, I do have bad news. While Restreams allows me to so conveniently combine my chat so you guys can see each other. Hey Jared, how you doing? To see each other, it's kind of tough, right? So Twitch, right? Twitch is the villain for once. It's usually YouTube. It's often YouTube. Today it's Twitch. That's a bad guy. Twitch, in their terms of service, doesn't let you have a combined chat. So that's a bit unfortunate. All right. But the good news is we still have a chat. And as I take a look at it, that is smaller than I thought it would be. That is a little smaller than I thought it would be. Maybe... Sizing things is hard. Sizing things is hard. What can I say? What can I say? Oh yeah, Jared, you getting more excited for Wilds? Oh, I only played one evening of Wilds, and we did run into some pretty darn funny bugs. And one hard crash after a cutscene. That wasn't so funny. That was mostly confusing and annoying. But the parts that functioned were immaculate, I gotta say. Monster Hunter Wilds, Actually, have y'all seen February? Just to anyone in the gaming sphere, February, just keep in mind that it is going to hit you like a bomb. Not necessarily everyone, you know, you might be lucky and you only like one of these releases, but there are so many. Hold on, let me just check. Yeah, okay. So just from high profile games, like big ones, right, with big budgets, in the month of February, so what, 4 months from now? 3 to 4? You have Civilization 7 releasing. You have Avowed, which if you don't know is it's a first-person action computer RPG made by, I believe, Obsidian. You have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You have Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which I will be playing. Like, holy crap, I gotta play that. I love those games. You also have Assassin's Creed Shadows, the Assassin's Creed in Japan game. And you also have Monster Hunter Wilds. That's not even counting any, like, indie games, right? Smaller things. Who knows what else is coming out? It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. What can I say? But right now, we ain't there yet. I'm sitting here getting excited for Stalker 2, which is in like 2 weeks, so I'm still prepping for that. But today, we do have Satisfactory. More and more as usual, which I am super happy for. I have been waiting. I have an Excel spreadsheet open on the monitor to my side because I had to go and do some math after checking out some of my tech. Because I'm like, if I'm gonna build this giant oil place, I gotta figure it out. Ah, Jay, you can't play any of them? You don't have a desktop? Oh. Now, when I mean this with all due care, do you have like a toaster? Like a toaster laptop? And no console then? Well, that's a shame, but good news is, most of those games are single player or cooperative. So the good news is that means one day you'll be able to pick them up for cheap and they'll be patched and fixed because, let's be honest, nothing works on release anymore. I shouldn't be laughing at that. It's just actually a tragedy. But let's be honest, nothing works on release anymore and it's awful. Ugh. Well, with that said, as I am also in Satisfactory, actually. So when I say a toaster, Jay, that is an old term. It means someone who runs a computer that's incredibly low end. In other words, someone who has a low power computer that struggles to run anything. It's called a toaster because when these people want to play a game or something on their computer, you hear the fans go "Wee!" as it spins up and it gets super hot because it is stressing itself to the limit. That's why they're called toasters, because they're so hot you can toast bread on them. In theory, at least. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just like, yes, the good old toaster. I've had those. Oh Lord, have I spent time with toasters. It's it's an experience. You make do with what you got. Ow. But with that said, we are doing more Satisfactory today. Let me hop us over. You might be surprised to see... Hold on. By the way, I'm going to try one thing. I set this up. I'm going to use this guy. I do have an overlay. Hey, Frost, how you doing? I do have an overlay, and I'm working on a little bit of it. Let's move myself over slightly to the right. I should have different buttons for the overlay. There we go. Hey, you can see a little more. But since I want to try the integrated chat, this should work better. You have a 4-year-old HP, Jay. It might be able to run Yakuza. Those games are a lot lighter. Those games are a lot better. So other ones, yeah, no, good luck. That's one problem with modern games. They are... I like how they look, but frankly, they spend a lot more time and energy on things I personally don't think you need to spend your time and energy on. But you might be wondering, generic, why aren't we over at the oil fields becoming true American citizens, right? Developing that oil. Well, the reason is I'm going to unlock some tech because I went ahead and grabbed some plastic, some rubber. I wanted to get the basics. I don't need this, but I do want better pipelines. And where is it? And better logistics. If we're going to build this place, we're going to do it right. We're going to do it right. Yeah, you had the same problem, Frosted. I get that. You're excited for Waz, but wants more RAM. Well, fortunately, I'm not saying, oh, you got to spend a lot of money, buddy, because, yikes, right? Ooh, it's a lot. But, the good news is, as horribly unoptimized as I'm going to need a lot more plastic and rubber. Hold on. We're just going to do some moving and we'll get this tech up just like that. As I was saying, the good news is that they have spent another 4 months optimizing the game. And of any part to be missing, RAM is on the cheaper end. So, you know, there's hope out there. It's still pricey, but it's really funny in Monster Hunter Wilds, though. Some of the low poly monsters that could spawn for certain players when the game thinks, oh, this person can't handle it. And they'd load the monster with like 20 polygons. And it's just this horrible looking nightmare. I kind of love it. Like the good old PSP monsters of yore. I am really amped. And just in general for Monster Hunter Wilds still. It's gonna be so good. I hope. Let's hope. Let's grab a few more of these and head back out. So, as I was saying, before we build Oilopolis, I'm going to tech up. We're going to grab better conveyor belts and better pipes. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it right, and I'm going to do it without needing to upgrade. Oh, Jay, you're actually getting on in your project? Very nice to hear. I'm glad you managed to troubleshoot that stuff. That sounded like a total pain and kind of awful. Total pain. But I'm glad to hear things are going a little bit better. All right. Hit it. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Mark 4 belts. Yeah, my effort is what's important. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to use trucks. I mean, I'll use them eventually. Okay, so what do we... Oh. We need industrial beams for trucks? I'm actually going to move myself a little to the left. I feel like I'm too far to the right. This is a me problem, isn't it? This is a me problem. Oh, well. But, like, we need industrial beams for trucks. I thought we would need rubber. Well, oops. That's not going to be good. Or, sorry, not trucks. For tier 4. All right. I guess we are going to go pick up some Well, we're gonna need to set our industrial beams to be mass produced. Good news is most of our effort is going to be in pipes today. Mostly pipe work. So the lacking industrial beam supply won't be a problem. I'll have to automate industrial beams after Oilopolis has been completed. Oh, yeah, the problem is basic, Jay. From experience, the problem's always really basic. Like, it doesn't make it harder to find, but it's always way more simple than you'd expect. That's just like a general fact of life in my experience. Total pain. It's always a pain, mind you. It's never fun or easy, but it is basic. All right. Boy, I can't wait to get the SkyTrain project done. Boy, I can't wait to get on those SkyTrains so that we don't have to take this incredibly slow lift system out to Oilopolis. It's probably still faster to do this when we have trains, huh? Because the trains are mostly automation. And we gotta figure out where to put the trains. Maybe next to the steel. Well, I gotta respec the steel plant anyways, so... Not the worst idea, right? Ah, yes, throwing gameplay. The real Satisfactory starts now. You win at infinite conveyors, Frost? Frost, I saw your world. I believe you have infinite conveyors because your world is a Euclidean nightmare. Y'all freaking out when you see my world? Y'all ain't seen nothing. Oh, it gets bad. Oh, it gets bad, let me tell you. Good lord. I don't know what's going on over with Frost's world over there. Yikes. Alright, I'm just gonna flush this byproduct. Don't worry about it. I made a really fast and dirty system to get me some of this rubber that I needed for teching up. That was the only purpose. We needed to tech up so that I could build Oilopolis. Same with plastic. All right. We'll just keep flushing the pipelines. Anyways, what's a wasted resource? Remember, the only true resource is your time. Ho ho. All right, and our pod will be back by the time we are. Wow, that really tells you how far we have to go, huh? All right, so I guess we're building Oilopolis, and then our second goal is to refix our steel supply. It was always a temporary job, and now's the time to make it good. Time your total pulse length was the same as the time between you want LiDAR data. Oh. Yeah, so your sample rate was bad. Gotcha. Yeah. That'll do it. If your pulse is the exact same as your sample time, no good. No good. You need way more. Huh? Glad you found it. It's always that's my thing, right? It's always something obvious and simple. Every time without fail. I mean, sometimes it's complicated, but usually it's really simple. And that's why we always start with the simple solutions when troubleshooting in general. I wish we could... You know what I want? we have a jetpack, right? I want to be able to use my jetpack horizontally while riding this thing so I can go really fast. I want to make a train for me. Granted, I know they have hypertube loops, which are intended to be that. Okay. Has anyone ever actually built a hypertube loop? Just asking. I would be shocked if any of y'all are like, oh yeah, I build mile-long hypertube loops for fast transport. Like, is that really what you spend your time doing? Sounds like a pain, frankly. I don't want to do that. And you have to power them. I know power doesn't matter anymore, but like, you still have to power them, you know what I mean? We need fluids packaging. And more importantly, we need pipeline engineering. Wait, what are these? Shit. Wait, hold on. Not those. We need... Hold on. So we need fluid packaging, which we can easily install everything for. I'm going to need to pick up some copper sheets. Good news! I also have copper sheets here. Oh ho! Behold my wisdom. It is truly frightening. Where do the copper sheets go in? Here. There we go. What a mess. What a mess. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Do people make hypertube cannons? I could see people doing it, but most, like, it's one of those things where you don't do it to play the game for real. You just do it for funsies, right? To, how to say, prove that you can. All right, so what do I need for these things? I didn't realize I needed a better modular frame. Packaging fluids. Oh. Wow. Well, the good news is we can easily get every single thing Ada wants for all her research. The bad news is we're going to have to wait 10 minutes. We're going to have to wait 10 minutes. Alas. Alas. Burp, 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 burp. There's the wire. We're going to need a little more, but that's fine. We'll just walk on back. Walk on back. You set your system so it sets the high pin for needed time, then low. Well, it works. And hey, if it works, that is the only part that matters. Ooh, all right. So I'm looking at my text. That is way too small. Let's do some troubleshooting. What a great time to troubleshoot how to stream. All right, that is very small. We're gonna have to change some things, let me tell ya. Don't worry. I saved where I changed that. I think. Scale. 300% scale. Let's try this. Okay. I think, hold on, let me refresh it. Will that refresh it? Maybe. And now I go back. We'll see. We'll see. Remember, life is a working project. It's all a work in progress. What can I say? What can I say? Let's just store a wire here. I need 1,000. Let's go grab a couple more. Oh, this is nice though. I feel kind of productive, right? Just in the last couple of streams, we've gotten our hands on different music, so it's not a single track for eternity. We've gotten other things. Jared, why play Space Marine 2? You know, I've been considering it. I really have. I have it. I did the first level. The problem is I have friends who adore Space Marine 2. And you might be saying, how is that a problem, Generic? That sounds great. And it is great, with an exception. Because they all want to hop in and play with me, and I'm like, oh, that's great. Happy you guys are here. But I'm also kind of like, I don't know what's going on. The other people are more experienced, so everything is getting killed. And I'm like, yes, Space Marine. So I was considering it. You know, I have been looking for things to play because Stalker 2 isn't out yet, so hey, maybe I should play some Space Marine. Why not? Tomorrow, I am going to do a one-shot of a tiny indie game. And I wouldn't normally play this game, although it kind of does look up my alley, to be honest. But the reason I found it is shockingly, completely shockingly, the dev, and this is like a really small indie game, right? Like single person dev, actually emailed me and gave me a key and a press kit and was like, hey man, it'd be great if you'd play this. I'd love it. And I'm like, you know what? You're the first person ever asked me, so sure, why not? Like, oh, how did you find me? We're like, our community is very small. What can I say? How did you get here, sir? I'm honored, but how did you get here? But we'll be playing Zero Ordered Tactics tomorrow. But I was considering Tuesday, I'm like, do I do more Satisfactory? Maybe I'll do some Space Marine. I need to do a test, though. Space Marine has this problem where, like, it is... Oh, man, it's pretty. It's really pretty. And there are tons of enemies, and they look good. But because there's so many enemies, holy crap, dude. Can I stream? Can I stream on top of this, or is my computer going to explode when I try? You know, like, is this wise, my lord, to attempt streaming such a mighty game as Space Marine? So we'll see. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll try it on Tuesday. Why not? I got nothing going on. I got nothing going on. Yeah, sure. Why not? Burp, 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 burp. Until, basically, I'm down until Stalker comes out, and then I'm gonna be like, ooh, I hope it's not awful. Boom. Yeah, I hope my computer doesn't explode. Alright, another milestone. We're getting all the tech. So I need a manufacturer? Okay. I just want the tech to build Oilopolis. We're gonna have to rebuild more stuff. All right, where is this thing? The oh my god. This is a chunky boy, isn't it? A real chunky boy. What do we need? Okay. Oh. So this is how we automate SAM fluctuators. Crystal oscillators, computers. Okay. Heavy modular frames. We need steel pipes, encased beams, screws, and frames. Ugh. I don't like any of that. All right. I guess. All right. So we'll do this. We'll make nicer versions of these in the future. For now, let's just get some, because all I want is to have these 2 a minute. How many are we going to need? Hold on. How many of these bad boys are we gonna need? 50. This is gonna suck. well, darn. All right, so, we're using our storage. We don't need that. We can build straight from the tap, baby. Let's grab some more of our plates. Let's grab some more of that. Let's grab all of our modular frames. So what are we going to do? You might be wondering. Generic, how do we handle this problem quickly so that we can actually get back to the actual assignment? Good question. The answer is we're going to tear this bad boy down soon enough. So we're just going to put down 4 boxes with the items we want. We're just gonna say YOLO. and just do it the very lame way. We're laming it out here, and I'm okay with that. It's going to be ugly. They're going to overlap. It's okay. I'm not going to do it like that, though. It's going to be ugly. They're going to overlap, and that's going to have to be okay. Because I just want these darn things done. We'll figure it out later. Screws and beams. Gotcha. Do I have screws? I don't have many beams. We're actually tragically short on beams because I need to mass produce those things still. This might... Why am I... Oh, I just did that. Oh, nope. I did that all wrong. We might be in trouble, actually. Because I don't have screws. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Pally. I'm glad someone has the wisdom to understand my superior methodology. Holy crap, we're gonna need 10? So it's 5, and we need 50. So we need 500. I'm gonna need... let's go make some beams. All right, let's go set up the beam production. Head back to the screws. Grab a box full of screws. Shove all the screws in the screw box. And then we can make our product. Only then can we complete our tech. See, I completely mislooked. I looked at the tech very quickly. Get it on, man. Continue Oilopolis. That's fair. That's fair. The problem is, well, it's true. If I'm going to make things messy, we may as well just automate the steel beams real fast, huh? All right. So all I need to do to automate that, and this is going to be even uglier. Oh, y'all going to hate this one. So we got, this is a merger? Wait, what? Wait, are you pointed the other way? Boy, what way you pointing? What way you pointing? Oh, no, I just have multiple sources of beam. Perfect. Excellent. We will take this beam. We will stretch it to... I am missing some concrete. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. I put a lot of my stuff away so I would have room to grab plastic. Anyways. Perfect. The fuck? What did you... Something got built. I don't know what. Whatever. It's fine. We're doing it live. And there we go. Automated. I don't know what the other thing was making, but don't worry about it. It's probably fine. And then we're going to take this guy. We're going to give him the old temporary overclock. Good enough. Let's go. You suffer from random disorder? Yeah. Yeah. You put all your items bad? Ah, well, you're among good friends, because some of these other folks in the chat, let me tell ya. Frost, looking at you. Good lord. What a nightmare. What is going on? Some of y'all's items. Y'all, look, I'm just saying, I know it's going to take take an hour or two, and a lot of encased beams or steel beams, but like, just consider piping everything you produce out into a single giant warehouse of storage crates and put signs on them. Just think about it. It might be worth your while. You know, just so you don't have to do what I'm doing right now and sprint to heavens knows where. You might like it. All right, so am I some great fool that's been perfectly efficient in my screw production? I don't need this. I believe that I have been indeed. I have been indeed. Oh, I thought I'd have screws. Oh, shit. We don't have screws. This is bad. Okay. You know what? We're gonna Hmm. Hmm. Well, bad news. I have 1,000 screws. That's not going to be enough, is it? That's not going to be enough, is it? All right, for now, let's flick this bad boy off. Let's redirect you into a big box. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. We make do. This entire area, to be perfectly honest, has desperately been in need of reworking. I haven't reworked these since I got tier 2 miners. Everything here is running at less than 50% capacity. Hey, Potato, how you doing? So everything here is running at low capacity anyways, so we're happy to just tear it up to make do with what... to get the tech that matters, right? I just never had a reason to tear it up, because it was doing, like, okay. I knew it was bad, but it was still doing the job, and if it's doing the job, that's all you need. You love trains, Pally? Awesome. I am so excited for the trains. I cannot wait. I also think trains are... Oh my god! I wasn't looking! I did that blind! Oh, I'm like a Jedi. I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so good at this. I can't believe it. Holy shit, 240 screws per minute. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay. We might have a problem. Let's look at the holy screw for Jesus Christ. Look, it looks nice when we make it. just don't look back here, okay? Don't look back here and it's fine. Have I seen... Oh, Potato. Have I seen Tectonica? No, I have not. Satisfactory with optional story and co-op. Interesting. Hold on. Well, we're waiting on steel beams and screws to produce themselves, so... Hold up. It was called Tectonica, you say? Sadly, I won't put it on screen, because I don't know. Oh, it's on sale. A first-person factory automation game with a gripping mystery. Interesting. Okay. Recent reviews are mixed, but it released... Oh, it released on November 7th? Oh, it just came out. Oh, interesting. Interesting. First thought, for the Tectonica devs, I am so sorry, guys. You released at the time of Satisfactory's 1.0. That's rough. And yeah, Frost, I know it's not enough screws, but it's okay. We'll go grab some more. Like, they released a factory game at Satisfactory and Factorio releasing their stuff. Because Factorio just, like, released a huge expansion, right? So, I know that's also a big thing. We need more beams! It's okay. We'll make it work. The scuff will continue. Yeah, so, Factorio just released their expansion, and Satisfactory came out in 1.0 about a month ago now. About a month ago. So, that is really rough for them. The two, like, oh, I'm just a little guy. I love factory games. Here's my game, everyone. And then two 6,000-pound gorillas just come flying in from the sky and suplex them. Ooh, that's a rough. Hold up. We don't... Why am I being stupid? We don't have to obey these pathetic output lines. I also need a box for these to go into. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm forgetting the most basic rule one here. Have a place for your stuff to go. Who knew that would help? Alright, blah. Blah. Anyways, let's just overclock the heck out of things. This is why we built 38 coal plants in the showers of Ram Ranch, so that I could do this. Why are you idle? You have everything. You have power. Oh, you don't have screws. They're already out of screws. Gotcha. Yeah, screws are gonna be bad. Screws are gonna be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more screws. So, what do we do here? What's a fast... Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Dirty solutions for dirty problems. You about to see the dirtiest one of them all. You need screws? I mean, I could set up blueprints. I should probably set up a screw blueprint. Anyways, you need screws. Look, there's iron mines I never bothered to tap because we never had a use for them. Oh, behold, I am missing modular frames. Behold, once I go get some modular frames. Yeah. We're just gonna make more screw producers, and then we're gonna retool these bad boys later. Because these, I believe, I used all my modular frames over here. It's fine, it's fine. We aren't even using them. We ain't even using them. Look at that. Look at that. See, it's fine. Anyways. Yeah, no, thanks for the recommendation, Potato. I think for me right now, I'm like, so like I was really interested in starting sorry, we're playing Satisfactory. Factorio. The meme stays true. I don't know which was which. But I was very interested in the idea of them because I was like, well, this seems up my alley to play Satisfactory, or god damn it. Dang it, we just covered this. To play Factorio, because its DLC just launched, but I kind of held myself back because I was like, if I try and learn 2 of these games at the same time, my brain is gonna melt. You know what I mean? Like, that's probably gonna be too darn many of the things. Okay, we have 180, this is 30, we need 6. So, I kind of made a executive decision to not, let's move those. Let's move these. To not double up right away. Otherwise, I'd be playing Factorio. And it was a hard decision to make, to be perfectly honest and clout chasery. I was like, oh, people like showing up for these streams. I should do, I bet it would work for the other one. I bet it'd work for the other game, which is nearly identical. And I also would like. But I was like, I don't think I can handle both at once. At least for now. At least for now. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. But I will keep that one on the radar for sure. Oh god. Well, we got space. And no, I won't build a foundation. They're cringe. I don't need foundations, gosh darn it. Oh goddamn, I need the oh, I forgot how much screws suck to make. Oh. We have to make rods. I'm gonna have to tear this. I might just tear this whole. Did I set both? I did. I'm probably gonna have to tear this whole thing down in the background. just like off screen, tear this down and retool it to be not hideous. Just because I'm sitting here like, all right, fuck it, I need screws now. But like, it's screws, right? Oh my god, that is, oh, Auto Builder, you have failed me in your duty. You have failed me indeed. Good lord, what are these guys even building? All right, there we go. There we go. And now I know we can make even more screws. Yeah, air foundations, let's go. That's the spirit. We don't need foundations. We just need screws. And here's the thing. You might be asking, Generic, are you managing to comprehend? Hey, you guys want to see a funny trick? It's a cool trick I call 1-to-1. Behold, true math. Because I'm tearing it up later. Whatever. That's right. We're back to the good stuff, baby. 1-to-1. Oh, yeah. Because I got 6 of each, and I just need screws right now. Anyways. I miss the good old days. Now we will need some mergers for this. Merger. Merger. Let's actually do it like... Oh, this is going to be hideous. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one will have to go back a little. I know that sounds weird, but hear me out. It's probably what we're going to need, sadly. These can be low level because they're just making screws. These need to be high level to transport all the screws. There we go. Did I link it? I did not. There we go. We're doing it. We're building. All right. Now it's time for the great stretch. Hooah! And around. Yes, this is temporary. Worry not. I say as I don't tear it down for 7 sessions. I say as it remains for eternity. Alright, screws. I haven't powered anything yet, though. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Frost. Let me finish my power first, or I'll forget. We have to get these screws pumping. And the hydrate, thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Speaking of the hydrates, I swear, I am like, I need to extend, I need to make my hydrate redeem longer because Golden won't stop hitting me with the back-to-back infinity hydrates, which I appreciate, but I'm also like, oh my god, stop. There's so many. 1, 2, connect. You know what'd be nice? You know how, so Satisfactory lets you like repeatedly build or repeatedly destroy, right? Wouldn't it be nice if you could just set up a drag to say, hey, keep making power poles until you connect everything I look over? That'd be swell. I'd like that. Why are you not? Aha. Yeah, none of you are set. There is. What? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that now. Wait, don't do this to me, Rick and Bobby. Don't do this to me. What? No, it's just... Well, I guess they're connected. Go Zoop, use power pole. I don't get it. I'll figure it out later. Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time once we hit Oilopolis. We will have plenty of time, let me tell you. Why are... Oh, you are on a bad... Well... What? Oh, you're a smart splitter. Son of a... Stupid smart splitters. Stupid smart splitters. What kind of idiot would put down a smart splitter instead of a conveyor splitter? Clearly the company is sabotaging me. The only explanation. Okay. Now we're good. All right, I can leave. Let's go get some more of those beams. The beams should be ready. We'll just run to that one. Nah, we don't need to start smart splitters. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, Frost. I've seen your world. I don't trust anything you recommend. Even if you are more experienced by now. I don't trust it. All right. But now's our time for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you for that. Okay. Okay. And you might be saying, Generic, that sounds like a baseless appeal to authority. And that is, the authority's me. And the base is I don't wanna. Okay. And we're back. There we go. Yeah, that chat is tiny. I gotta figure out how to fix that later. Oh well. Hey, this is what us in the field call live testing, right? Hey, and the screws are coming out beautiful. This is exactly why I wanted to run this stream, beyond the fact that I just wanted to stream. But that's exactly what I was hoping to test, right? Hoping to test. There we go. Pump out those. Why are you so slow? It doesn't matter. And I think that means we're good. That should be enough. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. It's probably not going to be enough. Oh, we're going to just be staying here staring at this. All right. Let's go set things up for the steel factory. Whilst we wait, that we got 10 minutes for steel work. 10 minutes for steel work, I guess. Come on, I need this side. So first things first, we actually have quite a bit that we need to get done. And ow. Excuse me, motor plant. So the first things first is we are producing how much steel? Right, 135 steel? No, 100 and... Wait, 45 times 4? Yeah, we're making 45 times 4 steel. That's how much we were able to output successfully due to our coal at the time. And that is A-okay. That's A-okay, I tell you. So with that in mind, let's start stretching this. Because we don't want any of these existing. Well, this box I can't... we're going to have to figure out something to do with that box. It's going to be a while for that. Okay. With the conveyor lift. Oh, right. I am exporting a little bit of steel over there. Hold up. We have to go figure out what I'm doing. What am I doing with this steel? What is it for? Okay. We're using 50 per minute for steel pipes. Gotcha. Gotcha. That means we are making 45 times 4 off of quick maths, everyone. Whoops, what came out of here? Oh, we have way too many steel beams. Well, the raw steel is useless, so we'll throw that out. There we go. All right. Oh, there's a lot of raw steel on the ground. Let's just destroy that. There we go. And a little more. And a little more. And a little more. It's just... yeet. Okay. Okay. So we are ready. What we need to do now is we need to pipe this steel from where we are all the way to the steel sanctorum, which isn't that far. So the good news is it's not that bad of a trip in reality. So we're just gonna zoop up some poles and we're gonna take it around the side. Why don't we? Why don't we? There's no reason to put it elsewhere as far as I'm concerned. We'll just drop it on... Let's put it up on 3. I'm feeling good about that. And look, I have an outrageous amount of steel on me. How convenient. Oh crap. Ain't gonna work. All right, we're not taking that route. We're going here. Whoa. We are going to here. The real satisfactory experience. Just trying to make it fit. Just get in there, gosh darn it. Don't you test me, random person, growl moaning. Oh, look, how convenient. I already have... I have a ladder up here. Aha! You see that? That is our copper flowing into the factory. So the question is, should we meet the copper with our steel? To that I say no, actually. Surprisingly, I know. The reason is the copper flows to the front of the factory. And I want to future-proof that... Come on. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. I want to future-proof this. By which I mean that my hopes and plans is I'm going to move all of my copper to the back side of the factory. Because we want all inputs on one side and ideally all outputs on another side. Dang it. Fine. Go here. Stack that to the sky. There we go. So we want to get all my steel in the back. So I'm just going to loop this bad boy around. Wait, hold up. Ooh, a slug. Nice. Nice. Dang it. Not enough space. Wait, I have iron ore on me. Ew. I say when we have enough space. Meh. That's right. All right, and there we go. We're already next to it. Wow, and there's more iron nodes already. We're going to use that to make screws, I bet. You know, I'm just going to guess. That's going to turn into screw production. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Screw production. It's the talk of the town. They can't get enough. Alright, now let's boost this bad boy. I don't want to use those conveyors. Boost this bad boy. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad we have this jetpack. It's kind of bad, but like, oh, it's all I needed. It's all I need. Thank God. Alright. Thank the Lord. Alright. And we'll just wrap this around the back. Ignore the sounds of the spider cats. They aren't real and they can't hurt you if you don't acknowledge their existence. That's what my therapist told me. I haven't... You know, I don't know if I should trust them, frankly. I wanted to voice a complaint with the board, but I haven't seen my therapist. Apparently, they were mauled to death by a spider cat. Which, of course, is ridiculous, because they're the ones who told me they aren't real. Look who's not real now, nerd. That's right. Anyways. Alright, we got the seal here. Was that distraction enough time for us to get what we actually cared about? Let me in. It's not great, but it might be enough. Let's hope, eh? Let's hope. Let's top off our concrete. Okay, what do I have that I can ditch? I have a lot of stuff I can ditch. The wire for concrete. There we go. Now, generic, why don't you ditch that 8,000 steel beams on you? No, I don't wanna. I need it. It's steel. I need it. Besides, I can put it into the sink, and it's probably worth a lot of points. Think about it. Alright. Alright. Are we done? Are we done with our foul project? God, these factories are going to get even bigger, aren't they? Ain't they? Alright. Alright. How many do we have? Is it sufficient? 20. Son of a... Are you guys... What's slowing you down? Screws. Not enough screws, huh? You telling me my 6 screw producers ain't producing enough screws for you? Well, that's fine. It's not really worth it to improve those. So instead, let's head over to our other screw producers and simply grab everything they have wholesale. Wow, this is horrible. Oh man, we're never going to get to Oilopolis at this rate. I thought we could jump straight to it. I thought we only needed 2 techs. Unfortunately, it seems The reality is we needed a lot more than 2, let me tell you. No. All right, there they are. Screws. Okay, now we throw away some beams. Screws. Another 2,000? Good lord. I know screws are important, but like, guys, do we need that many screws in life? Think about it. Oh, why don't we turn on some music? I don't know, what are y'all feeling? Y'all feeling that, like, classical mix I have? Or you feeling some in-game music? I'm thinking in-game, because, like, we have these. There's only, like, 5 of them, but hey. I like there's 6. Anyways. Still, worth playing. Put it down to, like, that. Yeah, that's probably fine. So fix my stuff. Fix my stuff. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, there's no volume. Why did no one tell me? Why did nobody tell me? There we go. I can't believe there was no volume for Satisfactory. I can't believe it. I blame everyone who isn't named me. Wow, I'm such a professional. What can I say? Oh, Lord. Yeah, because everyone watching is Satisfactory. Don't worry, it's not a real stream without the scuff. Am I right? Am I right? Alright, so we'll have to wait like 4 or 5 minutes to get this done. Should be fun, should be fun. Alright, let's grab all my plastic. Well, we don't have a lot of space, but that's okay. That's okay. Doop and order. Good lord. That's a lot of steel beams. What do we, what did we use up from here? Not a lot. What's wrong with this silica? Is it? No space left in depot? Okay. Okay. Let's go grab some of our other mats while we wait. These vitally required material. I don't need this many steel beams, so we're gonna sink them. We're just gonna sink them all, baby. That should be good. I'll need more steel beams in the future, but not right now. Right now, that's just too darn many. Grab some of yous. Let's grab 2 more. Grab some of yous, because I'm gonna need them. Gonna need a lot of that. And we'll grab 2 stacks. Alright. Alright, that's a little too loud. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Alright. What should we stack? I'm going to need a lot of copper sheet, because we're going to be... Let's bring 1,000. Let's also bring 2 stacks of silica, because I want some windows. I'm tired of living in the darkness, gosh darn it, and 3 stacks of wire. Perfect. Hopefully that'll do us. I'll probably run out of wire, to be honest, but... one thing at a time, right? Okay. Okay. How much time have I burnt? Like 1 minute, I know. Generic, you've burnt no time at all. Be patient. No, I don't wanna. I want now. I want it now. Meow. Okay. Well, we can grind up the slug. That'll free up an inventory space. And let's check our MAM research. Let's be efficient. Let's multitask, as the children say. Oh, can I make crystal? Oh, crystal oscillators are so easy to make. Really? That's all they take, huh? Plates? We got those. Wire? Got an endless amount of that. And quartz crystal. Yeah, that's easy. Ooh, keep that one in mind, huh? So what do we got on power? I can't yet do the power slug. Quartz? If I make those oscillators, then we can get a pulse obelisk. I don't know what that is. What is this? Generates a shockwave instead of a regular explosion. Why would I want that? Well, oscillators are probably worth it. Okay, we'll just hand make some oscillators, I guess. I guess we'll just do them. We'll just do a couple by hand for now. Why not? YOLO. I only need, well, not that many. It's slow by hand. That's fair. But we're waiting, so, you know. It's 2020. Whatever. Whatever. I will need a lot. I'm going to make oscillators, Frost. Calm down. But we can only do one thing at a time. I'm doing these for research purposes, not mass production. This is just to get some research. Oh, we make 2 at a time. That's not that bad, actually. That's not even that bad. So, okay. I don't even need to ask, do you think anyone's ever done this? I know someone has done this because people are completely insane. But, like, how long does it take to play all of Satisfactory by hand? I shudder to think, but how long does it take? I know for a fact someone's done it. Oh, we can complete this tech tree. Oh, we can complete this tech tree. Oh, we just need some computers. Well, we'll get those eventually. But first, give me that dune buggy. Oh, yeah. And we need some bombs.
Unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Yo, the unextincted mountain goat? Rad. Okay. So we're going to have to build ourselves some dune buggies, huh? Once we get Oilopolis... wow, everything really just hinges on the oil, doesn't it? But once we do get that oil up and going, that'll be more than easy enough. Because we'll have plenty of fuel. We just gotta... you know. The buggy runs on coal? Oh, it can run on coal. I know it can. But I'm doing oil, Frost. I may as well build that oil. Okay. Well, let's just make 2 more. There we go. Okay, I don't need the bombs anymore. We'll ditch that for now. I'll go grab more later. Let's research the other kind of explosive. Yippee! Can't do those. What about sulfur? Hey! Hey, we can do a lot. Oh, we can do a lot. We can research the rifle.
Liability waivers are up to date.
Ooh. 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 Alright, one thing at a time. I'm getting distracted. I'm losing track. Oh crap, this is gonna be fucking 7 years, I swear to God. What is choking you? What is the choke here? I don't think there is a choke. It's just being very slow. Okay. And that's a max output. Yikes. Big yikes. Where did I put my stuff? Somewhere. Oh, wait. Oh, I picked up some. Oh, we're done. I forgot I picked up some from the field. Let's go. Fuck this terrible system I built.
Milestone reached.
Let's
Pipelines and
go.
pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II.
They're like
They
Mark
are
1, but better.
Pipes
Thank
seem
you,
to be
Ada.
objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Wow, she really knows me, huh? She knows everything I'm doing. My God, we have to stop her. It can't be contained anymore. All right, is there anything else I can do before I go? Not really. Can we do petrol power? Yes. So let's go ahead and do petrol power. Dang it, we can't do it yet. We'll have to wait 5 minutes. Well, darn. Why do I have all of this silica and wire? What is the point of this box? I'll have some crystal oscillators, I guess. This very strange, unknowable box. Give me those motors. Well, what else can we do? Since we're here, we're just gonna research it up. We're gonna make a real mess of things. I can do those, but later. Not quite enough for that on alien megafauna. And once, we can get Power Pole Mark III pretty soon. Oh, I can do high-speed connectors. There we go. Let's grab some of that plastic and do a high-speed connector research. You ever use these connector ribbons? They're convenient and nice, but like, God, they're a bitch to install sometimes. Sometimes they're awful.
Research completed.
Homing
High-speed
rifle
connector
ammo.
recipe
Ooh.
New Caterium research available.
Ooh. I like it. I like it. I like what I see. I like what I see. Okay. Okay. Caterium. Oh, and if we get enough motherboards, yo, we're almost at the point where we can finish out a lot of this research trees. That is nice. I wish I could do fungus-like growth, but we just don't have anything for it. We just don't have anything. Alright, well, 2 minutes? Is that enough time to go get some gunpowder? I do say it is. I do declare it is enough time. Our gunpowder is close at hand. Okay, let's go get that gunpowder, huh? Let's go get that gunpowder. Do. Down. Well, this is going well. Besides that, how y'all doing? Having a good... Yeah, gunpowder. Let's go. How much do I need? Gunpowder. Oh, and steel beams. We're gonna want a lot of steel beams, actually. So much, in fact, that I'm gonna throw away some of my easy-to-get things just to cap out. All right. Because we're gonna be using tier 4 belts, I bet. Oilopolis hungers. It hungers, you see. It hungers for speed. Speed and hyper efficiency in all things. It is insatiable. It is terrifying. Hey, potato. Yeah, thank you. If you're tired, potato, I don't even want you to hang around. I want you to go straight to bed, tuck yourself in, go grab a, I don't know, okay. Are you a type that likes no blankets, lots of blankets, weighted blankets, or heated blankets? I'm a weighted blanket person myself. So I say go grab a weighted blanket and tuck yourself in, But thank you for dropping by. Well, that's no good. That's no good. All right, smokeless powder. Let's go. The rifle. I can just make that right away.
Research
Wait,
completed.
what do I need to make smokeless powder?
Recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Where is smokeless? Oh, you don't make it by hand. You must make it in... an assembler? Maybe? Let's make an assembler. Good lord, this place is a nightmare. What idiot designed this place? My god. Smokeless powder. No. Interesting. Interesting. Is it made in this guy? No. What the heck? Hold on. I'm smarter than this. Smokeless. There we go. It is made in a refinery. Oh, you need heavy oil residue. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Good to know. I was planning to use up all my heavy oil residue. Now I'll keep a little bit on the side. But like a really small amount. Okay, you actually like, I need a really, really small amount. Good to know though. Good to know. You had a weighted blanket you could fight God. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Alright. Outside of that, we don't need any of this stuff. Ditch the plastic. Ditch the gunpowder. Ditch the heavy frames. These crystals just go in the trash where they belong. A barrel nut. We're gonna store with the nuts. Okay, how many slots we got? Not a ton. That's okay. Oh, we want one rubber and a couple more motors. Because our thing is back, let's go ahead and deliver. There we go. And one plastic. There we go. All right, now that our obsessive research phase has ended, let's go grab some mats and start building.
It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
Nice.
Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your
So
research into
Caterium
this element
isn't
is
gold.
valuable. In
It's
fact,
just
you in particular are
like
the most valuable
gold.
pioneer, but don't tell the others I said
Interesting.
that. It would be bad for morale.
Oh my god, she loves me. I'm her best pioneer. Holy crap, we got it. The AI loves us. Yo, new romance route unlocked. Yo, we're winning. We're winning. I'm gonna fuck the robot. No one can stop me. We're gonna be invincible. Finally. Robot ending unlocked. The Mechanicus wants one thing, and it's disgusting. No. Alright, let's head in. Do I have everything? Oh, shit. Not time to check. I think we have everything we need. Step 1 of Oilopolis, we're going to need a lot, and I mean a lot, of foundation. Because we got to build it out. I'll show you all once we get there. I was looking at it, I'm like, well, based on my spreadsheet, we're going to need about 105 refineries. And room for that. Which is... yikes. I don't think we're going to have the mats for that many refineries, but we'll see. We will see, won't we? We'll just have to keep making back traces until we do. But to pull that off, we're going to need a truly massive factory. In order to provide, well, behold, our open area. We have so much room in this wide area and so much room over the lake. So we're going to be making use of both sides of the zone. Wait, slug. Hold up. Hold up, I saw a slug. Everything has changed. Scratch all plans. It's slug time. So we're going to make use of all of this. We will, however, be keeping... okay, what can I ditch? What can I ditch? Oh, it's all kind of good. I don't need 2 bombs. Give me that slug. Nom 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 nom. I want to lick it. I can't use the object scanner for slugs, I know, but I haven't unlocked that yet, sadly. And like, yeah, I can scan for slugs, but, you know, in a way... Oh, why are there so many of you boys? Oh, there's a family. Oh, there's a family of 4 in a Subaru. Oh, man. It'd be a shame if I were to hit them with my Honda Odyssey. Let's go. Yeah, Honda sponsor me and I'll stop hitting families of 4 with your cars. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap. You know what? Oh, there's a boss one. That's why. There's a big boy. I see. You know what? Screw you. Actually, I have answers for trash like this. I made a bunch of it. Wait. Wait. I'm so bad at this. Hold up. Hey, you can't kill me. You can't kill me. I'm trying to do something. Shatter rebar. Oh, God. That blam. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, fuck. He came out of nowhere. It's shotguns. Oh, you got... They weren't kidding when you got get close. Okay. Oh, we should switch to stun. We should switch to stun. This guy's got hands. So we're gonna get him like this. Beautiful. Truly, we are masters of combat. Well, you know, we gotta colonize one way or the other, am I right? There we go. Ah, problem solved. The day is saved, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna drop these miners now. Well, we're out of pipe. I knew I forgot something. I'm gonna drop 2 miners there. Hopefully that'll stop them from respawning. And these stinky little boys have gotta go. I will brook no problems in my beautiful lands. Yes. Meh. It all becomes factory soon enough. Alright. I also see a nest. Let's take it out. Gotta do a little bit of cleanup work before we start building, am I right? Am I right, fellow factory owners? Haha! Easy. Now then. Ooh, and another slug. But more importantly, we're under attack, my lord! Fuck! Oh, there were too many. There were just too many of them. That's okay. We'll just hop on back. Yeah, this works. This works. True skill. A greater... Oh, shit! Oh, my bones. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to fall on that power line. It's okay. It's okay. I have company provided health insurance. Wait, what? Hold up. What is a premium? I have to what? Ah, shit. Oh, this health insurance ain't nothing. Oh, guys. I might be starting to GoFundMe. Alright. And we're back at it. And we're back. Why is it showing an exclamation point over my bottom left? Now, what is that supposed to be? Is it showing that my... Oh, it's probably saying that my backpack is out of fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. Jay, okay, first off, avert your eyes, young child. You don't need to see me falling. Anyways, know that I never fall and I'm always winning at all times. I'm always doing great, I'm always winning, and that's all there is to be said, okay? That's all there is to be said. Alright, we have to clear out this stink field so that we can build our true perfect utopia. A beautiful land free of things that I don't approve of. Because if I don't approve of it, they don't deserve to exist. My God. That's what it means to be a biologist. You see, biologists make discoveries every day, and it's their responsibility to put them in the ground. Don't worry, I'm sure all the biologists out there can agree. They'll understand. They'll understand. They know what it's like. Where? There it is. My stuff. Alright. Maybe coming out here packed to the gills of equipment might not be the wisest of decisions. Counterpoint. There's nothing here I want to throw away. I'm going to need all of it. Alright. Basic metal plates are getting yeeted. We gotta yeet something, am I right? Anyways, back to bombing. Oh, can we not destroy our nice-looking particles, though? Like, I want to keep the kelp forest. I want to build around the kelp trees because they're beautiful and ecologically important. Now you might be asking, Generic, what if these stinky poop mounds have an ecological importance? Well, you know, not all environments are worth saving. We can't let God do all the work. Sometimes I gotta do a little bit of pruning. That's what it means to run a garden, Sonny. Alright. That should be good. Now then. So, time to ask the question I should have asked before. Like, really bad. Ooh, the industrial fluid buffer. Ooh, 2,400 cubic meters of fluid instead of 400? We're only going to need, like, a single one of those. I dig it. I dig it a lot. All right. The Explorer. Love it. Love that. But that's not what we're looking for right now. We don't need railway transport. We don't need hypertubes. We need logistics. Pipeline Mark II. We need plastic. Good news. I have all the plastic in the world. And the pipeline pump Mark II. So what's the difference? A Mark I pump is 20 meters of lift, which frankly is a lot. A Mark II pump is 50 meters of lift, so it's a little more power efficient. Downside is, it requires incredibly expensive materials. Let's just build a lot of Mark I pumps. I don't care. Interesting. Fascinating material need. I don't want to. Anyways. So we are not quite next to our oil, are we? Oh, we're gonna have to fight more of these bad boys. We're gonna fight more of these bad boys. That's okay. That's okay. I win these. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm out. I don't win these. Ugh. Get shotguns. Get shotguns. Oh, my God. The shotgun is terrible at killing these things. Oh, no. It's okay. It does okay. Okay. At least it does good damage. We gotta use this ammo, because I got the rifle coming up anyways. Yeet! Yeet! Come on. We're gonna have to build up more bombs, too. I wasn't expecting to have to clear this place out like this. Oh. Come on. Come on. Mano y mano. What you got? What you got? Alright, we got health. You can stun rod, triple melee. I know I can. But, like, what if I just... God damn. Ouch. Yikes. Big yikes. I'm just gonna drop that so I can eat this mushroom. So I eat this mushroom, and then I can eat these nuts. Good lord, I'm just trying to kill things around me for the love of violence, and they're fighting back for some reason. I don't normally do that. I don't... Where did I drop? There they are. There's my place. Why don't I have space? There we go. There we go. All right, we'll passively regen. It'll be fine. Now then. Now I know this is a nightmare. Avert your eyes. We'll fix it later. What I need is the beauty of foundation. The beauty of foundation. Chainsaw mycelium. You get a full head from inhalers. I don't understand what that means. I don't know what mycelium is. Anyways. But now what we need most is colors. Wait. We can just change colors now? Hold up. Ooh. 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 What kind of colors are we going to use? Hold on. How did I never... Did I never press this? This was here and I just never pressed it? Oh, I might be a little stupid. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, let's go for the ground. For the ground floor, I want a carbon steel finish. Because that sounds kind of sexy, though. Like, carbon steel and concrete, baby. Why can't I? Oh, you have to paint it. I understand. I understand. So I have to... Okay. Okay. So it's time to change our hotbar a little. What do we need? Give me... foundations. Give me steep stairs. Give me walls. Do we care about conveyor walls and ramps? Not at the moment. And windows. What kind of window y'all like? There's a lot of window options, though. I'm kind of a fan of the steel ones. I'm not going to lie. They look good. I kind of like honeycomb windows. I think we're going to go with honeycomb windows. All right. That's all we need for now. So, my first intention is we are building our bottom floor. For our bottom floor, I intend it to be above water level. And because it is above water level, we won't be building any refineries on it. And I'm sure you're thinking, well, Generic, why no refineries? You're going to need those. I'm aware. However, we will need fresh water. That's right. I'm thinking about things logically. And since we will need fresh water in the future, let's create a bottom level with access for water pumps. And since we'll have a lot of room, we can add water pumps as needed. That's right. That's right. Logic. Maybe we can even build a pretty lobby area for guests. You know, that thing which exists in Satisfactory. You know. It's a thing. It's a thing. We'll get some. So some will show up eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, totally. Totally. Alright, so let's go ahead. We have these nice, lovely staircases. So we can go ahead. Well, let's just do a ramp. Let's just do a ramp. A concrete ramp, you say? That's right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. A nice concrete ramp. Beautiful. And then if we reduce the ramp on this side to 2 meters. Oh, look at that. It fits. Yes. Oh, it's so smooth. Ooh, yeah, we're good at this. We're good at this. We're so good at this. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how good at this we are. And we're salt. What are you? You're coal. Yeah, whatever. All right. So this gives us a start, right? Oh, yeah, fungus stuff. We'll do it eventually. Maybe. Probably never. Stretch this bad boy out. I was thinking a bottom level of concrete, but I was considering, as time goes on, do we want this whole factory to be concrete based, or do we want it to be metal based? Or we could do like concrete floors, metal siding. What do y'all like to do? It's good to be efficient and use the cheap materials, but I think there is an importance, and this is a personal thought, right? I think there's a importance in building beauty. Beauty? What the fuck would... I literally said a word that was not a word. Building beauty in your design. I think that's really important, quite frankly. I know you're thinking, oh, there he goes about building aesthetics. Oh, but like, I think they do matter. I really do. Also, we're kind of low on concrete. Never mind, we have more concrete. Let's go. Good news, everybody. I thought we were out of concrete, but it was me who was out of sense. Yippee! Anyways, so we're going to have plenty of plastic. So we can let this stuff run for now. But what we need is to do some testing. So a refinery building, right? We are out of pipes. Ah, crap, I have no pipes. I used them all to build bombs. Dang, who knew building weapons over resources was a bad idea? Everything I know has betrayed me. Do we seriously have no pipes? Oh, you can't be serious right now. Well, but don't worry. Don't worry, we still have some test refineries right here. Beautiful. Bwah. Now I got pipes. Oh yeah, now I got pipes. And my inventory is full. I'm leaving stuff on the ground somehow. That's okay. Test refinery. How tall are ya? So in order... Alright. So in order to safely house these things, right? To make a second floor. Well, I guess our first floor is only pumps, isn't it? Water extractors. How tall are ya? There we go. Just like that. So let's take a look, shall we? And we'll compare with the water extractor. You are 1, 2, 3. We need a 16-meter wall. So we need to be 4 tiles high to skip the water extractors. This guy, however, is going to need a little bit... That was photo mode. A little bit more, huh? Just a bit, just a bit. All right. All right. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, baby. In order to account for the big ol' smokestack on these refineries, making a second level needs to be 8 towers high. That's 4 times 8. That is 32 meters high. Okay, we'll need 2 pumps, at least. And 1 pump for this. All right, good to know. So, that tells us basically everything we need for our initial build, right? So we don't need this refinery up, and we don't need that. We'll keep that for now. So what we need for a second floor is to be pretty tall. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Oh man, what time is it? Oh, it's been that long already. Good ward. Alright, so. Okay. So what do we do here? Well, we need a second floor. I kind of wish... Here's the thing I wish we had. But I understand why we don't have it as an option. In Satisfactory, I think it'd be really cool if we had the option of building... how to say... If we had the option of building glass floors, right? From everything I saw, that's just not a choice. You can do empty steel frames, but no glass. It was a bit of a shame, frankly. So we'll just do a big old line of concrete. We're gonna end it. A good question. Do we end it at this geyser? Well, we gotta go around the geyser, if nothing else, right? Obviously, we can't build over that. That would be a waste. What a shame. And here at Fix-It, we're about keeping natural beauty in its environment. After all, we want tourism. We need the tourists to show up, right? At some point, we're going to need it. So, we gotta keep the natural beauty intact while we still can. Challenging though it may be. Alright, we'll just keep that there for now and kind of just bloop. Bloop. So, the fact is, we're still going to need, like, a lot. Hold on, let me check my spreadsheet. We're going to need 104 refineries. Well, hold up. I guess we'll want to keep some of the heavy oil leftovers, so it's not as bad as it could be. It's not as bad as it could be. But it's still pretty darn bad. Still pretty darn bad. So we'll keep that. Alright. Yep, we need 103 refineries. The question is this going to be enough to hold that many refineries? We both know the answer is not on your life, generic. Not on your life. We're going to need more concrete. Well, since we're making this whole floor concrete, you ask me, it's too late to change that. Oh yeah, let's use our stored concrete as well. We may as well. Thanks, mysterious, talking, teleporting aliens. You always got my back. That's why I trust alien intelligences that tell me to consume. It's kind of cool that they do that if you think about it. Like, haven't we all just wanted to consume before? But people are like, no, think about the environment. Well, phooey, I say. What has the environment done for you today? That's right, probably not a lot. Burn it to the ground. We'll fix it. We'll help you. Because we're your friends. Alright, storage box. Let's store a lot of this stuff, which we will be using. More. I am just storing a ton of raw mats, if you cannot tell. Alright. There we go. Do we need these? Not really. Well, we should keep some of it. we should keep some of it. And my pipes are back. Anyways. Hey, speaking of pipes, look at what we don't need anymore. Meow. Meow. That's right. Everything that isn't a storage crate goes away. Thank you, temporary build. You did your job swimmingly, I must say. Oh, not you. I must say, I do declare, the temporary storage base has been a rounding success. Time to never speak of it again. Oh, shit. I destroyed the plastic. Alright. Alright, where's my plastic at? Well, crap. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, nice! I was able to store it all on me. That's right. It's not talent, it's skill. It's not talent, it's skill. Let's go with that. It feels so much better if we say it like that. Alright. So, first things to do, let's go ahead and we can't do this with concrete, unfortunately. But we can build a ramp with metal. Yes. Oh no, this still takes concrete though. There we go. This will give us an easy way to the second floor for now. We'll make this a 1 meter. Well, yeah, 1 meter ramp is perfect. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, nice and easy. It's time to head back. We need more mats. Well, hold on. Let's check. What do we need? What do we need? Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Refineries, we're going to need all of the pipes, all of the concrete, and all of the motors we can get our hands on. And some sheets. So pipes, concrete, and motors. Well, reinforced steel beams. That rebar. Oh yeah, a rebar. It means we've got a lot ahead of us, doesn't it? Well, oh look, another slug. There are so many of them, good lord. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go grab them. Nothing else to do, right? Nothing else to do. Oh, I do wish we could skip this part. It's almost like we're moving massive distances or something. Wild, I know. Wow. Wow. I do wish I didn't have to hold down the shift key just to make myself move faster. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Be real nice, isn't it? Oh well. So, how's your day going? I see you working hard. Good job. Good job. I see the big stinky poop statues. Also, good job to whoever makes the poop. I mean, they're really going at it if you think about it. There's a lot out here. There's so much of it. They must be very good at their job, right? The only explanation that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're gonna need so many freaking motors. Let's go with that many freaking motors. Okay, that's well, they're just gonna make more. It's fine. Yeah. Screw it. Wow. Ah, yes. This weird nightmare of a coffer facility. Why is everything shut down? I must have broken something at some point. Ah, we gotta retool this whole place anyways. We gotta retool this whole place anyways, so who cares? Who cares what is going on? Gonna need all the encased steel beams you got. And the rest... Where are the pipes? Pipes. I don't need that many. How about that? Actually, maybe a little less. The reason is we also need concrete, baby. Let's go. Concrete. We have conned our crete. We want to go this way. This way, this way. All right. Back to the oil fields. The lovely, lovely oil fields. How long do y'all think it's going to take to build Oilopolis for real? It won't be that bad, right? Right? It can't take that long, right? We're almost there any day now. It won't take 1,000 years. 4 hours to build Oilopolis? Could be worse. Could be worse. I've had worse in the past. I like those odds. You know what? I like those odds. We got this. Surely. Surely we got this. Yeah, I'm looking more at that text, and I'm like, I gotta make that stuff bigger. Oh, that stream text is so small. Well, you know what? Now that we've tested it, hold on. Hold on, I can fix this. It's small for now, so we don't really need it, do we? We'll just switch to not having it. We'll just switch to not having it. It's a tough thing, too. Because stream overlays are always running that line of, like, how big do you make it? And anything that goes into the square is eating up game real estate. Oh, shit! Is eating up game real estate, which makes it a tough decision to do any of it at all, right? It's not easy to decide to do any of it whatsoever. Behold! Wow, ow, that still hurt me. Youch, that still smarts. Okay, so, because we are building all of our pipes like so, the real question becomes, and then we keep just going this way, because this, yeah, this'll work. This is good. The wider we go, the easier it is, because it makes the third floor even more absurd, am I right? Okay. I'm seeing a boss level spitter just kind of vibing, staring at us, and I think we gotta kill this guy. Blam. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. Okay. Sorry about that, sir. I don't want to cause problems with your little island, so we have a better solution for that. You see, Fix-It is all about working within the natural world. Which means we're going to wall this baby off. Alright, let's build some foundations on this island. There we go. There we go. Some nice, beautiful foundation. Come on. Alright, we'll get on the island. I swear, you stupid little... Oh, it's shooting out spitters. It's shooting them out. I swear to God. I swear to... Oh, I hate you so much. And here I was going to let you live. Have at thee. Have at thee, trash. Anyways. They made me do it. You all saw it. There was no choice. Oh, they're still coming. The babies want revenge. It's fine. Babies are easy to take down. It's okay. Babies can't fight. But I can. Alright. Oh, it's offset. Oh, it's offset from the Fix-It side. Well, Alright, we gotta destroy it. I can't have it be offset. It'll look bad inside the factory. Shit! Come on. Come on. Alright. Alright, we'll fix it. We'll fix it all. That's our name. This is Fix-It. Yeah, 4 hours to build this? Dead wrong. 8,000 hours with the rate we're going. Hell yeah. Alright. This is going to be kind of a tough one when the world angle is like this. But that's okay. I think we can still make do. I think we can still make do. Because, what we want to do, fundamentally speaking, is wall off this little island because it spawns monsters. And once it's nice and safely secured, we can turn it into a beautiful tourist attraction within the factory. That's right, that's right. And now that it's like this, We can attempt to build a silica wall, like so. Honey frame windows. That's right. Ah, beautiful. If we build it up like this, let me go get some more of our steel and silica before we start building windows. You were being generous, Frost. You were. You fool. Never be generous. What have we learned? What have we learned? Alright, let's put away these pipes. I won't need them. But I will need more steel and silica. We're going to be bringing a lot of silica back. But that's just to finish it, right? That's just to finish it. What matters is getting the functionality done. And then figuring out where the windows go. So you might be asking, well, Generic, if it's functionality that matters, then why are we doing this? Well, you see. Yeah, let's do honeycomb windows. I just like honeycomb windows in general. They portray strength. And they feel good. Yes. Behold. The power of Fix-It in the palm of your hand. What? Okay, we'll destroy these two. Beautiful. Okay, we won't need these. We'll destroy that. We'll set it up here. Beautiful. There's a lot of window we gotta build, huh? There's a lot of window we gotta build just to lock this guy out. Just to make sure we do not get blasted by a spitter. Because that would be hazardous to the employee safety of this environment. I will not stand for that. No, sir. No, sir. Not in a professional environment. See, and you know, I think the factory is a little more fun when you have internal things to look at that are natural, right? All right. Yeah, do we just keep going? Why not? Am I going to use up all my steel? Yeah, but like, we can just go get more steel. We can just go get more. And this is us sealing off enemy spawns. Are there better solutions? Yes. But I like keeping the environment. Behold, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that nice? We made a zoo. The Fix-It Zoo. Ain't that swell? Let's go ahead and make a door. Beautiful. Beautiful. A door. Now you can get in and out easily. And, well, you know what? We're here. We'll make us... do we want to stair... let's make a ladder. Let's make one ladder. That way the spitter can look inside. It can look at the freedom available to superior entities with hands. Yes. Yes. It can look on, jealous of the fact that us at Fix-It have hands. You nerd. Well, you know, I bet I could do this even better. I bet I could do this better. What if we put yeah, hold on. We put a door here. Look at that. Look at that safety. The door leads to a ladder. Yes. Beautiful. Someone's going to walk out this and die, but that's not my problem. Boop, 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 boop. Not my issue. I'm getting paid, so I'm doing just fine, let me tell you. Let me tell you. All right. Let's get piping. Piping hot, baby. So, our biggest question is, we need to equalize our pipe pressures. We will be connecting every single pipe so that we can make use of a single pipe's pressure line for our feeds. From there, we want to start with the highest level pipe in terms of elevation, which is going to, of course, be this little guy right here. With that said, let's take a look at our pipes. We are going to want Mark II pipelines. They're just better, and we have endless supplies of plastic. We have our junctions. We're going to need some pumps. Good thing we have plenty of pumps. Now, we could use valves. In theory, valves limit your pipeline flow rate. In reality, I'm like, whatever. Frost, I can't use Mark II pipes because we don't have the resources, unfortunately. Now, or Mark II pumps. So what I recommend doing for our purposes is we want our pipes to go out in the same direction, right? Let's set this to zoom. So this pipe is the one we want to go high, and this one is the one we want to go low. I do like the look of horizontal to vertical, but I do believe it's important to keep this clear if possible. So, with that in mind, how high up do y'all think we should make these pipelines go in the first place? The pipes down there, we just need to connect once, right? At one point. And, in fact, speaking of that, if we do a little funny thing here and connect our pipes like so, this might look really stupid, but because these pipes are now one pipe, they will all inherit the pressure of our highest level pipe. So from there, I think we can take advantage of taking one pipeline, one little pipeline, up here, and then it goes up to here. And that will be all we need. That's going to be more than enough upward lift. Well, should we go higher? Should we go higher indeed? We could. We could. We could. Oh, God. I could push it even up to here if I want to get really ballsy, right? If I really, really want to get ballsy. So if we do that, could build one here. Nope, not like that. Well, one like so. And then it wraps up like so. And then it goes out to here. This is going to give us some outrageous tank pressure. Actually, if I do that, hold on. And then, this is a great spot to put our industrial fluid buffer. Okay, let's put down some foundation. Let's put down some metal foundation. This fluid buffer is gonna want a quality metal foundation, right? A quality fix-it guarantee. We'll make it nice and 2 meters thick. Nice and thick. There we go. Now then. So we'll have this go up to the industrial fluid buffer, which is so large. That is a little too large, if anything. So large, so thick, will hold all of our crude oil. And because we now have a fluid buffer, it will make our life easy. It will make our life easy. No. There we go. We can horizontal to vertical it. You over here. We will have to... There we go. We can noodle it. There we go. Nice and pretty. Nice and pretty. And it will go back to this guy in the end. Because in the end, it didn't even... Oh, hold on. Whoops, I didn't need two. I just need the one. Because in the end, it didn't even matter. Alright, so let's take a look at our fluids. How high can this bad boy pump? Actually, are you powered at all? You are powered. Alright. So you are full of oil. So we need to find the point where the oil stops. It's got to be here, right? No, it's filling up pretty darn good, actually. Dang, that 10 meters of head lift goes kind of hard, though. Ah, it stops pumping somewhere around here. So let's just go ahead. We'll put the pump maybe here. We put it here. And we're going to need some power. Burp. Burp. And... burp. Alright. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Okay. There we go. Power line builds another power line. Power line. Which will connect to this pump. Alright, we got one pump. How far does it pump? I believe this should show us the total pumpitude. If I am correct. Aha! It pumps all the way to here. So that gets us almost all that we needed already. Nice. Nice. Can I just... I'm just gonna drill a floor hole. I'm just gonna drill a floor hole. Alright. So we have our water tower. Well, our oil tower. This will give us more than enough pressure, even if we need a third floor. That part's done. Well, I guess we gotta bring this down now, don't we? Yeah, well. I guess. It's fine. Oh, I keep doing that. Alright, welcome to the fun part. Unlimited oil. So, how do we connect the rest of these bad boys is the question. Ow. Let's... So, it makes sense to me to have all the oil come in from this side. So we'll want to snake these oil nodes off of their side. And they're turned around. Oh, so clever to save room. But I don't need to save room like that. Oil extractors. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. It's incredibly unimportant, you could say. So, how about this? You are going to link up to that. And then go... above. You're going to link to that. Both of you are going to go up. Let's set this to zoop. Let's go grab some of those iron bars I stored away. We have the space. We got the space. We ain't using the pipes yet. Perfect. Grab the bars. We'll grab the cable. Those are the main things we're using up. I think. Alright. Yep. Alright. Do we set these to auto build? Let's set them to auto build. It doesn't really matter. We'll change it as needed. So we're getting these guys over. We then want them to wrap over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. You'll love it. You love what you're seeing. You love what you're seeing. And we have these outputs. Now then. Now then. The best part of our oil tower up there is it lets us move our pipes in ways that are completely absurd in terms of pressure. Because as far as the game's concerned, our pipes will magically go down. Like the pressure goes down and pulls it up like a weird gooseneck. Because we have these two bad boys as well. Oh, I don't need you. And now. So we're going to want to wrap this pipe around like so. Okay, like... Dang it. Dang it, I'm trying to do something cool. Dang it. Ugh. Wait, you can make wall holes and floor holes for pipelines? Well, that's good to know. Ooh, that's good to know already. Alright. I thought I could, like, change where the pipeline was facing. Ah, who cares? Who cares? Not I. That's what I say. It truly does not matter. Nothing ever matters. Nothing ever matters anymore. Alright, let's build a second one. And then a guy like so. There we go. You. I gotta go grab the rest of my copper sheets. Oh, dang it. Okay, we'll make it like here. There we go. Gotta go grab the rest of my copper sheets. Wow, we're really using it up fast, huh? Oh, maybe 1,000 copper sheet is not going to be enough for the amount of pipe we're laying. Because we are piping and we're piping hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, can we stretch these bad boys up to there? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. And now I can run up the pipeline as my access. Ha-ha. This is how we build. No. Wait, no, it's because I was here. Yes. And then you go up to that. And you go up to that. Ah, yes. Let's go grab some more of that plastique. We're gonna need a lot of it. More. Now then. Oh, it's so nice when a plan comes together, is it not? So it's all here, as it's going to then keep wrapping around. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we want... Where? Oh, where are you? Here we go. Here are you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay, all right. So you will loop into the lowest level. These bad boys will loop into the higher level. And all of our oil, just like that, is consolidated into a single output. Ain't that a thing of beauty? Ain't that a thing of beauty? Now, we do have one problem. We need every single one of these oils to connect. That's right. to the top. So, let's take our top guy. Actually, let's go ahead and climb this and then jump over. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Making use of our old resources, you see. This ain't bad. Really, the biggest problem is piping the oil and water, which is easy enough, as you can see. Now that we're Ow. Now that we're geniuses at doing this, it's nothing at all. It's hardly a challenge at all. So we'll zoop, bring it around like this. I don't know how many we'll need. I'm just going to build a bunch. All right, and then we're going to build one here. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Well, did I need that? Okay. So this guy is going to come down in valid pipe shape. One, two, wait, crap. Oh, this is going to be hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam! Behold the pressure. And we're pressurized, everyone. Doop. 7. So, now, I'm gonna use up all this fuel fast, huh? 2, 3, 4, 5. And I know what you're thinking, generic. Truly, do you need this much pipe? Yes. Yes, we do. Unfortunately, this is a requirement. Now that we're here, this is a great point for us to equalize our pressure. This is how we equalize our pressure. It is as ugly as you think it is. It is 100% as ugly as it looks, because we need these pipes to all touch one another, which will work. We just gotta do this like so, and then wow. Okay, so top to second, second to third, like so, and then we connect you two, well, third to fourth. There we go. And the pipes are now connected. Yes, it is ugly. Don't worry about it. It means every pipe uses the pressure of this top level, and we can pump this baby anywhere we want. Absolutely anywhere we want, with ease. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how we do it. Do we have any more copper sheet? I feel like I'm using it up really fast, because we're using 6 times the pipe I thought we would. Alright, we don't need the steel beams. Give me all the copper sheet you got. Good news. I, in my infinite wisdom, have brought a lot of copper sheet. Oh yeah. That's good stuff. And we'll grab some more plastic. Plastic. Alright. So. Now we need to move these guys. Well, let's destroy the... Well, okay, we'll keep building for now. Whoa. Now we need to keep moving these guys. We can move them up here, which will make it a lot cleaner for movement. Zoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. And then we have to... build them up. Neural. I like oil in as I toil. The oil keeps me strong. The oil stays there long. All right. Well, there you have it, folks. We're ready to pipe all the oil as needed wherever we need it. And the pressurization from up there will indeed push the oil up here. So, now it's time for what matters, which is refineries. We need line after line after line after line of refinery. You might be wondering, Generic, how are you going to drop the oil? Well, that's pretty easy, honestly, so I don't particularly care about it. So it's simply a question I will not address. Good news. I simply choose not to care. Let's grab, what do we need for the refineries? Wah! Hooah! We're going to need to swap out. For now, we're going to want a lot of the steel beams. We don't need the plastic, but we do need the pipes. So, refineries. Now, we need to note, refineries have inputs, but they also have an equal amount of outputs. So we're going to need to manage those outputs brilliantly, right? Manage them brilliantly. Ooh, boy. Are y'all ready? I am. I am. So, first refinery, we want to... let's extend this out a little bit. Do we want to? Yes. Yes, we do. We'll extend this out one... Well... No. Because that's where it comes in. That's where the pipes come in. So we don't want more than... Do not destroy that power line. That would be catastrophic. Oh, shit. Oh, no. This is exactly what I was worried would happen. There we go. We accidentally destroyed an oil refiner. Oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. It's okay. We fixed it. Fixed it, wixed it. Okay. Back at it. Back to the refineries. Speaking of refineries, now that we have so many, and they are so refined. So we need space for these. Plenty of space. So let's put our first one here. Not quite, actually. I want it to be perfectly suited. Outputs like that. If I put it here, how do we fit? Okay, it's a little longer. It's like 2.5 tiles. It's pretty tall. Let's do it like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's exactly what I want to see. And now we just build. La 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 la. Head empty, no thoughts. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, island. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, well, as we stare at these beautiful refineries, those hydrates are hitting. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let's take a short minute break. It's been about 2 hours anyways. We'll take a 5-minute break. See y'all in a bit. All right, we're back. We're back. Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Now that we're back, it's back to Oilopolis. Wow, turns out peeing makes it a lot easier to focus. Who knew? Who knew? Well, I can safely get rid of this conveyor pole stack. But I do think it stands to reason that Oilopolis will need the occasional staircase. Fortunately, we can put the staircase back here. So we're going to just pave over this bad boy. Oh, there we go. Pave over this bad boy. And we need to prep. So, in order for us to have proper input-output, right? This means we're going to need a few things. If this makes plastic, which I will say we'll be making a lot more plastic than anything else. By a large degree, this is mostly a plastic operation. You see, as I turned back, when I took a break and stepped out of my place, the dog decided that they wanted to sleep with me, and now they're going to be staring at me very late going, "What? Why are you making so much noise? Why is it so bright? I want to sleep. This sucks." They don't know. They are unaware of the deal they have signed up for. The Faustian bargain, you could say. Hey, Zacharias. Yeah, Zach, so everything you see is part of Oilopolis, which is going to be our grand oil facility for maximum plastic production. Maximum plastic production. We are moving 2,000. Hold on, let me check my spreadsheet. Yes, we are moving 2,550 cubic meters of crude oil every minute. And we're going to need 103 refineries. How many do we have? Who knows? It doesn't even matter. We'll count later. When we have a number that high, don't even bother counting yet. It's not going to help, unfortunately. It's not going to help. So, with that in mind, where in the world are my splitters? Where are those put? They gotta be somewhere, right? They gotta be. Splitters gotta. There we go. There we go. There's our mergers and our splitters. So, thanks, Zach. I love how you play as well. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a chance to play this more in the future. But, anyways, we're gonna need some mergers. And we're pointing the mergers in this direction very much on purpose. The reason being that any good factory has organization. What we will be doing is all resources are going to fly to this side of the building. Input and output. You want everything to go to the same side of the wall at the end of the day. Anything less is, to be frank, a failure of building design. No, don't worry about it. They're probably aligned. I don't know what you mean, Zach. They're probably aligned. I don't know. We're just really gonna hope. Because if I mess this up, lordy lord, we ain't ever fixing it. Lordy lord. So, from here, we're then going to stack up our exits. I'll probably only need 2. That's probably enough. Well, actually, am I saying these up correctly? I think I am. This is going to be kind of gross, but it's the easiest way to do it is to just do it along like this at every point. Don't worry, Zach. Let me tell you an important industry fact. It's called minimum viable product. If it's good enough, it's good enough. And these pipes are going to take our heavy crude oil, which is the byproduct of plastic production and rubber production, and export them. So, with all that in mind, we are indeed going to need another floor. Maybe two. Maybe two. So we're going to go ahead and build two. Come on. Brown. 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 All right. So, now we need our input lines because we're going to take all this and export and then have a second line for import for the next wave of these bad boys. How many are we going to need? You bad boys take 30 each. Let me check my ratios. They do take 30 each, and we hold 600 in a pipe. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If I can build that out a little more, we might be able to go to 20. I think I do declare we do want to go to 20. So let's get zooping. Why don't we? Why don't we? Why don't we? Oh, we got more of these pesky nests we gotta deal with. What a pain. I hope they don't get in our way. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. We stay on the second floor, maybe they'll leave us alone and know they're better. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's get one more layer. We want to be able to walk around the factory as cleanly as possible. Yes. And now we continue stacking outputs. Note that even using the best conveyors we have, we're probably going to need a second one. Because with 20 plastic producers, assuming they're all the same and none of them are rubber, right? Ah, shit, they are coming for me. I knew it. I knew this day would come. I knew this day would come. We need windows. Quickly. Honeycomb. Honeycomb defense. Zoop. Alright, we're safe. Yeah, nerds, what you got? Nothing. Nothing. Stupid. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, they can fly. Who knew? Let's make a second level of windows. It's our only defense. Anyways, I think we need to be 8 units high. So let's just... 1, 2, 3... let's just... keep... Okay. I think we gotta kill these things. I don't want to keep dealing with them. So, I think we gotta kill these things. There they are. There they are. Get them. Get them. Get them. Okay. You next. Shit. Okay. Alright. Where are the rest of them? Where are the babies? Alright. Time to pave over this place. There we go. Hopefully that'll stop any new ones from spawning. If we just go like bleh. And bleh. There we go. Beautiful. Whatever. It gets the job done. Where'd I put those nuts I got? Oh, it's so good. And we got pause and savor the last one. You know how it is. The last nut we're gonna get in a while. We're on the job after all. This is a professional environment. Only the best in this professional environment, you could say. Anyways, what else do we need? What else do we need? We're gonna need the steel beams. We're gonna need more steel beams and cable. Lots of cable. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need these. Let's put away the silica. Let's organize so I can actually see. Yeah, we don't need that many rods. We don't need that many rods. And let's just grab all those plates. And some more of the casing. Yeah, we'll need a lot of casing. Okay. And we're back at it. 20 down, another 85 to go. Another 85 to go. And the reason we built 20, very specifically, is because, you see, I have quite a few units of these in production for the necessary inputs. So those necessary inputs are 600 each. This takes 30. So I can feed... Wait, did I mess up my math? Hold up. 600 divided by 30 is 20. Yes! So we only need a single oil line to feed this beast. Feels good. Feels very good, let me tell you. Let me tell you. So we can actually stretch this bad boy out pretty gosh darn. So it's like 1 unit away. Okay. Pretty gosh darn far. Probably like that. And then like that. And we'll stretch it to here. And at last to here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and connect this since we're here. Making the run. Making the run. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. And it's time to build some more walls. So, what we need is to feed this pipeline out. And to feed it out, we need to zoom. Because, you see. Because, hold up, I need to be able to get up there. I might not be able to get up there as of this very moment. But it's okay. We have a solution. It's called the ladder. You may never have heard of it before. I hear it's a pretty recent tech. That's right. It's a pretty modernized tech, you could say. But it's pretty good stuff. You'll like it. I guarantee you. Now, we can take the lowest of these and put it to... Aha! There we go. We can put a... Oh, wait. Beautiful. So, if I remember correctly, there was a pipeline wall support. Look at that. So we can then... I want it to be clean, right? I want it to fit just right. Right in the middle. Yeah. That feels good. That feels good. Alright. So let's get this pipe to here. Horizontal to vertical. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Ah! Blech. And we'll put our wall hole right in here. So now we go to you. And you can go to that. There we go. The fuel is done. Beautiful as it pumps black crude as night. Yes. Yes. We're going to need to stretch more of this wall out, specifically for the pipelines. Well, thanks for the hydrate, Golden. How you doing, by the way? So, what we also need is to build. So I need that. This is going to represent our third floor. The reason we need to represent a third floor is refineries are... Ah, fuck. Refineries are really big. And if we don't have a third floor, Going to be a total pain in the butt to handle, let me tell you. Let me tell ya. So, can we... there we go. There we go. I just want to build over and see how this works. Is it gonna work? Ah, perfect. You might be wondering, generic, aren't you going to smoke yourself out? You know, don't worry about it. You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Probably. It's probably fine. Alrighty then. So we gotta get this to the exact same level. So that will be our breakpoint. There we go. There we go. We're burning through all of that beautiful cement we brought. All that beautiful cement we brought. Oh, you doing okay, Golden? That's good to hear. And now that we have all of this, this is what we actually wanted, you see. Because now we have a third floor. And on that third floor, we can have this. And all of this means we can now have holes for our lovely consolidated pipes. So, with that in mind, we're going to need 1 pipe per 20. That's right. Wait, is that correct? Let me check my spreadsheet real fast. We are doing 2,400 for plastic and rubber at 600 a vein. Did I mess this up? Did I mess this up? Hold up. Let me do a scan. Ah, crap. Did I misdo my initial input? Do we need even more? Normal, pure. Ah, there we go. I thought we had 5 pures. We have the equivalent. We have 2 normals, which is half as good as a pure. So that gives us the equivalent of 4 pures, which is 2,400. Beautiful. Okay, we are not insane. So that's 600, 600, 600. Well, we can't quite fit. See, this is the problem. We can't quite fit that many, right? So, as we continue to build... Whoa! Okay, we're going to need a second set of pipes. Do we double these? Yeah, we may as well. These ones don't need nearly as many spots, because these are going to be feeders, not intakes. In fact, maybe we'll do it like that, because these don't need to go all the way down there. These bad boys, these little beasties are gonna be feeding out like so. Beautiful. We're actually gonna need a little more clearance than that, because we still need the pipes to like move down, you know. So let's do it like that. Hold on, let's test it. Test time! Test time! Oh, pipe is too long. We went too far. Has science gone too far? Click here to find out. Oh, Nixilin! Thanks for the follow. Do 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 do. Ah, we are doing just fine. Good news. Good news. Perfect. All right. Let's go grab some more of our plastique. That backup plastique. Speaking of which, I probably should stop using tier 2 pipes for some of these combinations. I don't actually need them there, you know? But like, what if I just did it anyways? I have so much plastic. We're about to be pumping out. Hold up. How much Oilopolis. Once we're finished, we'll pump out a whopping 1,200 units of plastic every minute. That's right, every minute. So when you're pumping out numbers like that, who even cares? That's my argument. Who even cares? Do. Do 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 do. And that's all we can fit. What a shame. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 units. Okay, we can make do with 12 units. Speaking of 12 units, how many? Let me check my... See, I wish I could show you all the spreadsheet, but it's a bit of a mess, I gotta say. Aha! Exactly 20 of my refineries are going to set to rubber, and 60 are going to set to plastic. You know what that means? We have 20 refineries right here. I'm setting every one of these bad boys to pump out rubber. Aw, yeah. Let's go. This is the stuff. Come on, come on. There we go. I'm stupid. Hey, Rudider Ferkel. Interesting. Is that, did I pronounce that name right? I don't know. I hope so. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Okay, well, that's good. It's an excuse to stop assigning rubber. Okay, but, so... See, the importance of a stretch is you don't bounce. In reality, a lot of people do stretches fast. The actual and they hold their breath, right? They strain themselves. A good stretch that's nice and deep and safe is slow and consistent. You pull slowly to your limit and you keep breathing while you hold it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Golden. Well, it's a good thing I grabbed more water during that break, huh? That. Okay. Sorry. I am a failure and I failed to drink the water. To drink the water. I can't drink the water good, okay? I just can't no more. Ah, yes, we'll change all of these to rubber. You might be wondering, generic, why are you not assigning all the belts? We'll do it later. First, we got to get this factory up and running. And for those who haven't seen it, the reason we have a hole in our factory to reduce efficiency is if we keep this island in its natural state, it'll boost tourism to the planet. And we got to keep morale up. We got to keep the people happy, right? I mean, they want to feel like they're doing something important. They aren't, but they want to feel like it. Hold up. We have to do a belt check. Can these belts fit, or do I need to tear it all down? Very important thing to check. That one fits. What about this one? What about this one? That one fits. Beautiful. Belts are fitting. Hey, Rudy. Oh, thank you. Wow, that's quite the compliment. You're very impressed how I stay entertaining when no one's typing. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry. You see, it's a talent I honed by streaming JRPGs to myself. But honestly, in truth, I'm very honored to hear that, and that is the main thing I was spending a lot of my time working on. Because I was like... Not to go on a huge tangent. Look what you've done. Grandpa's off his meds again. But Grandpa's off his meds again. But basically, I was always kind of like, I should teach myself how to I should get out there and advertise and be bigger. But I don't know. I think I should try it more now. I was kind of putting it off because I don't know what to do, right? I don't really know what to do, but in about the last year, I had no experience in doing anything like streaming, no kind of content creation, and I kind of was like, I just need to get really good at talking, I think. Because if I don't, why would anyone possibly want to actually listen to this? Right? Like, if I'm not funny, what's the point? So, I'm very honored to hear that, and honestly, it makes me feel like I'm doing something right at least, so that's good. Okay. So, that's this lineup set. It's time for the next one. And the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. This is how the factory grows. Should be another 12, but we'll count to make sure. Should be another 12. Oh, that's wrong. Not there. And one thing to remember when you do Satisfactory, like, it's so easy to think, oh, I gotta make things really tight. I gotta make things super tight. Like, look. Stop and look around you. See now what you'll find. Man, I love the 90s Willy Wonka movie. I love the 90s Willy Wonka movie, but 2, 3, 4, 6. Like, look how much space I have, and I'm just building this. You just have all the space you want, especially if you're playing single player like I am. Just make things bigger. Why not? Just make it bigger. There's no reason to make it small when you could make it big. Think about it. All right, perfect. Those fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I do a great job? Well, thank you. Okay, guys, what do you prefer to be called? Because your name is Ruditterferkel? Hey, is that German? I only asked because for some reason... Okay, I have suspicions, but I get a lot of German viewers when I stream Satisfactory. It seems to be a thing. It seems to be a thing. I don't entirely know why, but it is definitely a thing. Should I be making this many pipelines? I really shouldn't, actually. Well, it's kind of too late to stop it on the others, but these ones we could probably go like every 3. Let's try every 3 for this one. Rudy the Pig is the translation. Interesting. I'm gonna go with Rudy then. Perfect. Excellent. I'm gonna try to go with Rudy, but I might forget. I'm not going to lie. Try as I might, I'll admit, when I stream, my brain is... It's pretty late for where I am, and as a result, my brain is absolutely in a bit of a... Oh, I messed those up. In a bit of a fugue state, so I often wake up and I'm trying to maintain the information I absorbed, and I'm like, it's all gone. Like, tears in the rain. Everything I was thinking about, it's all gone. And you might say generic. What can you do to prevent it? I don't know. Probably not stream 5 hours at a time until it's like 1 a.m. You know, probably not stream until it's 1. Are these? Hold on. No, that's a straight line. Okay, that's a straight line. I got my eye on you, buddy. So, as a reminder, this is our output. So this is an output belt of resources. This is an output belt of heavy fuel as a cast-off resource. And this is an input belt of oil. What's the input belt for? Good question. It's for this. Yippee. That's gonna be enough room. Yippee. 2, 3. What the fuck? 4. Why was there a hole? Well, we caught it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're about to run out of pipe. 8, 9, 10. Oh, Oh, we failed. We bombed out. What can I say? Meow. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta get back. Gotta get back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. Man, I really gotta go watch that Samurai Jack season 2 they made one day. I heard it was real good, and I really liked Samurai Jack when I was a freshly awakened Terracotta, you could say. Now, oh, and this is just a reference for anyone new joining. Hey there, I'm Lord Generic. I'm a VTuber, obviously, as you could see. But in terms of concept and lore, I am a Terracotta Warrior. Why am I saying that? Simply so that it's less confusing. At the moment. Now build, damn you. Build! Now. Anyways. More! The factory must grow! Oh, it's hanging off the edge. Can we keep going? I can get 2 more out. I got 2 more in me. Okay, we're starting to tap ourselves on resources. We gotta go make a run. Okay. We are tapped. We are officially tapped on concrete. Time to go get more. Thanks, Zach. You ain't bad yourself, you know. No. There we go. There we go. Now, I would say as a streamer, I'm still not all there yet because, to be perfectly honest, I have a crippling weakness. And it's not just that fugue state. I'm not gonna lie, when people compliment me, I'm like, what did I say? I don't remember anymore. It's all gone. It's already gone. What do we need? We need a lot of concrete, a lot of steel beams, a lot of copper sheet. What's the last one? We'll be back at 3 a.m. for work? Holy crap, you work late, Zach. Yikes, even I haven't worked like that before. That is rough, my friend. That is rough. Good lord. Good lord. Oh, and we need all the encased beams we can get. Okay, it's time for the 5-minute break. And by which I mean, we gotta head back to base. Oh, 4 a.m. to do. That's still darn early. It's kind of like the opposite of what I used to work. I used to work a shift that was... Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I cut myself off there. I used to work this shift where I worked late evenings. Oh, Rudy, it's 6:24. Go to bed. Go to bed, friendo. It is late, okay? Take care of yourself. I mean, I appreciate that you're here. I love you. But don't sacrifice important sleep. You gotta stay beautiful after all. Look at me. I'm too beautiful. Oh my god, the cats are watching. Ugh. They know too much. You already got your sleep? Okay, you woke up early. I am those early wakers, not me. I hate waking up early. Always have. All of my life, I've always had reasons to get up really early. Like 4:30, 5 a.m. Ever since I was like, I won't say like 10, I had to get up at that time. Because my mother is addicted to exercising. And you might be saying, that sounds really good, Generic. Why would you say that? You don't understand. She's addicted to exercising. If she can't go to the gym or work out on an elliptical or something for at least an hour or two, she has straight up meltdowns and like throws a fit. It is a pain in the ass. But it meant that I was getting dragged to the gym when I was like 10. In the morning, baby. Ugh. But even to this day, I am someone who just needs big nappy. I am big nappy. I am big tired all the time. If I'm given a choice, I'm waking up at like, good Lord, I'm waking up as late as possible. I would prefer to get like 9 hours of sleep if possible, 9 to 10. You hear about these people that are like, I'm such a amazing super worker who knows all the cool stuff. What the fuck do I need again? Copper sheets. I'm grabbing the wrong things. Like I'm the high performing super CEO and I sleep 3 hours a day while working 6 jobs. And you're like, I'm pretty sure this guy's playing Diablo. I think we all know this CEO ain't doing shit. But like, we'll pretend. For some reason, we'll pretend. But I'm the opposite. I am big nappy, big baby. There's nothing I want more than to cuddle up and go to bed. My love language is falling asleep. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, Eepy. It made when I worked. Oh, right. I was talking about after. As I get there from working an afternoon shift. Yippee. As I was working an afternoon shift for a few years, mostly through the plague, I had this unfortunate thing where I got a job. I moved for the job. I moved cross-continent, like completely new place, completely unfamiliar. And I'm like, okay, new place. I'm going to do better. I'm going to, work out. I'm going to hit the gym. I'm going to be responsible and smart. And then everyone went, hey, you see the news? There's a plague. Everyone's to stay inside for eternity. And I go, interesting. Long story short, those years were full of playing video games. I did not go outside and I did not make new friends. My only friend there is my coworker in the evening shift. Because I was working like 2 to 11 at a job site where you never knew how much labor you had to do. It was usually a little. Sometimes it was an outrageous amount. For good reason, but still outrageous. I still like that guy. He's a solid friend. I haven't talked to him recently, like a lot, right? We're just busy and welcome to life. But funniest, well, not funny, kind of horrifying actually. So recently I reached out, I was like, oh, hey man, how you doing? It's been a little while. And he's like, yeah man, sorry I haven't been communicative. And I'm like, nah, it's cool, you're busy. And you ain't gonna guess. Yeah, no, Zach, don't listen to my rambling, go to bed. go EP. Anyways, I was like, nah, you busy. It's cool, I get it. And you ain't gonna predict what it says. He's like, no, it's cool. So I went in for a minor surgery when I last talked to him, which was like 3 or 4 months ago, right? And I was like, yeah, how'd that go? And he went, well, I couldn't talk to anyone because during that surgery, it turns out I caught a septic infection, which left me bedridden and I almost died. In fact, I was only able to leave the hospital 2 weeks ago. And I'm just like, what? What the fuck? I'm like, oh shit. What? Anyways, how are you feeling? Is your girlfriend still talking to you? I was just like, I was just checking in because I feel I'm one of those. I'm a bad friend. I'm bad at it. I'll care, but I'm completely time blind. I'm the kind of person that people will be like, I feel like you don't care. You never talk to me. I'm like, I just talked to you, man. And they're like, you talked to me 6 months ago. And I kind of go, was it 6 months or was it 1 month? Hey, man, like completely time blind. So I like try and check in, and it's just like, oh, I forgot to get concrete. All right, we're going back. I'm storing this stuff. We're going back. Yeah, so I'm just like, oh shit. You almost died? Wild. Ow, my body, my bones, my everything. Now we're storing it all. And we're building more boxes. We're storing more stuff into boxes. Store it all. It all gotta go. All right, back to get concrete. Hey, I see you typing, Zach. You go to bed now. You go eepy, because it's late. Alright. We're not taking the left side, because I'll cut my legs off. Aha, my legs are safe. I'm doing that little crouching formation. You know when people zipline? Not that I know. I've only ever ziplined once. I will admit, I am not a good person for extreme activity because I'm a big baby and I have a irrational fear of falling and heights. And you're like, no, falling's a normal fear. Yeah. Not for me, it's irrational. There's a difference, right? Rational fears are when you've experienced something bad and your body's like, oh, nah, not again, right? And you're like, hell no. Irrational fears, those are a different problem, because irrational fears are when a person is born and their brain is like, if this thing touches me, I'll explode. And you go, why do you think that? And the brain goes, I will explode. And that's just how it is. Anyways, so I only ziplined once, and it was at a summer camp, and the person doing the ziplining, they did that thing, that like funny, quirky camp counselor thing where you do with the kids, right? Where you go, all right, kid, I'm gonna, we want concrete. You go, all right, kid, I'm gonna throw you off on 3 and you're gonna go. And the kid's like, yeah, okay, I'm getting ready. And you go, 1, and you put your hands on the kid. And you go, 2, and then you lift the kid and you just throw them. You don't reach 3 so that they freak it. But when it's a person who has an irrational fear of it and also like is trying to get out of their comfort zone and then you do it to them, doesn't turn out great. What can I say? They kind of, yeah, it doesn't turn out great. Don't do that. Be careful. That's all I gotta say on the matter. It's not fun. No. Well, I guess we'll just do a second material run before we head back. Boop, 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 boop. Everything there is good. We no longer actually need those screws. Ow, my body. But we may as well keep it. Swap out our fuel. There we go. Now I can jetpack to my heart's content. And let me tell you, I'm feeling pretty content. Wow. Alright, what do I want more? We got more beams. I'll grab a couple more rods, a couple more of you. 2 more of you. Actually, 2 more. 2 more. We'll grab a lot. A lot of mats. That's what we want. And I had a bunch of motors in here somewhere. I keep saying I'm gonna organize these. End of story. I am not going to organize these. No. Not here, not how. Oh, you know what I need? I need to go get some Caterium. Oh, and some silica. Got a bunch of silica here. Perfect. Let's go get some more Caterium wire. Because I'm going to need a lot of that bad boy. My Caterium is a little far, unfortunately, but we'll make it work. Wait. Why the fuck is music not playing? Let's do Ghost Simulator. I've never played Ghost Simulator, but whatever. It'll do. There's a Caterium. That's not as far as I thought. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. All right. Caterium wire. That should be enough. 1,500 is a little excessive, but we'll call it a day. Is go? Okay, it's just really quiet. But I'm scared to turn. Oh, we'll turn it up. We'll turn it back down if it gets to be a problem. I'll turn it down if it gets to be a problem. Now, one wonders, once I have oil up and I have big fancy oil plants, right? Do we tear down the old coal mines for steel? Logic dictates that would be more efficient, and efficiency is all that matters. But my soul says that these coal points... What the heck does that mean? Thank you for the hydrate, Golden. I needed some water, clearly. Good timing. Logic dictates that these coal plants should be torn down. But the heart dictates that the coal plants have been a part of this family for generations, son. Your grandpappy was a coal miner, and your pappy before him. So you think you can tear down the coal plants for your fancy oil refineries? Nah, this shit runs for eternity. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Why not? What's the big deal? We'll just leave the legacy stuff up. Remember, the world of Factorio is completely absurdly massive. There's not much point in going back to refreshing old production unless it's like really bad and a complete waste, which a couple of them are, but for the most part there's not much reason to go back when frankly you could just go to a new node. There's so many. What did I say? I said Factorio. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Satisfactory. Yeah, exactly. I'll use the power. I may as well. And there's no point. You know what? Screw it. I'll stick to it. Factorio. Here's the secret. The other reason I chose not to play Factorio despite its DLC launching and knowing for a fact quite logically that like, oh, if I play this it'd be really good for my streamer career because hey, you know, it's not a lie, I was a manufacturing engineer in the past. Senior, in fact, I was a senior manufacturing engineer. But, oh shit. But, I already confuse the two game names as it is. If I'm trying to learn both at once, my brain might implode. It might not be able to keep up, apparently. Alright, now we can build some more refineries. Oh, why don't I have any copper on me? I'm missing beams. Oh, I picked up a bunch of stuff, and now I gotta go pay the piper. Oh my god. Sneak through the beams. Duck and weave. Duck and weave. And yeah, I agree, Frost. There's no real point in tearing down old power. Because you'll just use more power, right? Just fuck it. Double the power. Why not? Why not? It's nice. You're gonna want it. We don't need to shoot. I've made a problem. Let's put some things away. Put some things away. Okay. Maybe that. Don't need that much silica. Oh, this goat sims. Goat sims a little funky feeling, isn't it? Oh, a little funky feeling. All right, Goat Sim. I see your game. We'll see. We'll see how long your game lasts. Oh, what's that? Oh, motors. We'll take those. Uh-huh. Oh. Sadly, while I know Goat Sim does big money for the creators of the game, I did like Sanctum more. I like Sanctum, I get it. Tower defense is niche. I'm a freak who adores it, but it is a niche industry. It's a niche genre. They're right to make Goat Sim. But deep down, I'm a little bit sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And we need number 20. All right. So what does that mean? So let me use my little worksheet, my little Excel right next to me, because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it to keep track of what the hell I'm doing. Refineries built for each unit. We have our 20 rubbers. We currently have 20 plus 12 plus 12, which is 40, 44 plastics. Good news, everybody. That means we're almost there. I'm thinking we expand this and get another line because we need... So, quick math, I have to say it because you obviously don't know. How would you, right? How would you? But the quick math is I have 60 plastic refineries coming up. We have 44 built, and we need an additional 2.5 fuel refineries. This will be all of our baseline production, you hear? With that said, with that in mind, another line of 20 would be enough to fill out every refinery, and then we can pipe all of our excess materials upstream. That's the hope. I want to pipe it all upstream. And on the second floor is where we're going to handle our polymers and our heavy coke. Because that's just a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier. A little bit easier. And what's the point if it ain't easier? As I think I'm kind of far from my microphone. There we go. Oh, that's wrong. That's also wrong. Well, so, okay, here's the problem with building out another layer, though. You see that? This is another natural wonder. As a natural wonder, I think it's our fix-it responsibility to actually go around it and not destroy this beautiful nature. We wanna make it nice and representative of our fix-it corporate morals. Also, it gets us a lot of brownie points amongst the environmentalists, so don't tell them I said that. So that's going to make it a little tougher. But we're going to get enough plastic refineries. Perhaps we'll leave the oil for the second floor. Perhaps we will leave the oil for the second floor. Rah! Okay, let's get some windows up. We'll just plop them down here and here. Well, we don't entirely need to block everything off, do we? Not really. There's no threats. There's no monsters spawning, so rather than windows, well, we'll put some windows here. There we go. Beautiful. God, I love the look of honeycomb windows. Is that just me? I think it's a great design for architecture. I think it's underused, quite frankly. And more of us ought to honeycomb our windows. Am I out of touch? No. It is you who is wrong. Yes. Yes, I don't even know your opinion, but it's wrong. Yes. 1, 2. We'll do it every 3 instead of every 1. You know, it was probably a mistake to do it every 1 earlier. Just a little bit pointless. What's life if we aren't a little bit pointless? Am I right? Am I right? You know, I'm gonna be honest. In my YouTube description, I may have promised that I'd build trains. I was tripping. I was tripping hard. There ain't no world where we're building trains tonight. Good lord. We're probably gonna get Oilopolis up to steam and call it a day. We aren't even gonna get the coal plants ready. Granted, in my defense. Ooh, got some music hitting. Anyways, in my defense. We did spend like an hour unlocking tech. I was not expecting to spend that much time unlocking the tech. So, meh. Blech. Alright. We're watered up. So, I ran out of my old tea. I started trying out a new tea. And I regret it, because this new tea kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I hate to say it. Sorry, new tea. It's like, I don't know what it is. It's obviously a dried leaf. Duh, it's tea. But, like, looking at it, most tea leaves are, how to say, they're rather compact, right? They're compact. These tea leaves are not compact in the slightest. So how about that? Yeah, that seems good. Like, they're completely loose and not compacted. So I'm like, I feel like I'm scooping too many out. So I don't know. The problem is that the tea container I'm using, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who actually drinks tea with any regularity in my household. The tea container has absolutely... do I need to move these back? Yeah. Well... You know, I bet. A little cheeky, but I think we can get away with it. I think we can get away with it. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's just block you off here. Yeah, we ain't interrupting the geyser. It just hits our beautiful honeycomb window. That won't cause a horrible saltwater-based degradation issue in the future? No, sir. Never heard of it. What is degradation? Nope, not here. Oh, shit. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Look at all this space. And remember, the most beautiful part of my brilliant design is that the bottom side is completely exposed to the lakefront. So when we need water, we're just gonna pump that bad boy straight up, let me tell you. Oh yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Brilliant designs made by fix-it people. Oh, god damn it. It's off. It all's gotta go. It all gotta go. It's off by 1. How about that? Nope, that's too far out. We need to be a little bit tighter because space is premium. Much like the medium, it is premium. Alright, random question no one asked for or wants to be asked. So, we all know that flat is justice, medium is premium, and bigger is better. But, is medium the premium for you? That's my question. It's, you know, you might not have an answer, and that's okay. My brain's just running at 5% capacity because we're also trying to build 105 refineries, which, as luck would have it, is a lot of fucking refineries. Pardon more French, but that's a lot of refineries. Like, a lot. Jinkies, even. Alright. Why are you off? Why are you off? Are you off? There's a gap? Where? Oh, son of a bitch. I found you. Oh, good. It's only 5, though. We can... That's fine. This is why we didn't connect belts until we're done for real. We have found... Oh, what the heck? What the heck, brother? What are you trying to pull here? You think you're better than the rest of us, huh? Think you're better than the rest of us, huh? Well, I say no. Well, I say absolutely not. That's right. Whoa. Oh, this Goat Simulator music is horrendous. This is horrible. It's very appropriate for what it is, but like, oh my god. Good lord. Out loud. Alright. And we'll build out a line for our next set. And I think with this, we have a full 20 again. That's enough to handle plastic and fuel output, baby. We got him. So that makes it easy. Now we gotta handle our back line. Do we handle our outputs or do we handle our inputs? I'm thinking we set up our inputs right away. Because we gotta build the 3rd floor. Ooh, intimidating. Spicy even. Frightening, you could say. Yes. Very. Well, let's check our ratios. Alright, so if we have 2 fuels, that might make it a little harder on our outputs. Nah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Yeet. Yeet. Then we're gonna yeet. Yeet. Okay. All right. So what do we need to grab before we head out? Head up, you could say. Well, we don't need much, but we may as well grab some more plastic. Grab some more. Do we have any more copper? We're gonna want all the copper we can get our hands on. We'll grab the rest of those beams. And we'll grab the steel, because we're going to need that steel. And a lot of it, let me tell you. Okay. Yep, that should be good. Wow. All right, outputs first. We have this beautiful pipe work, I gotta say. Beautiful pipe work indeed. But that's, well, okay. So the question is, we could pipe the other 5 and then carry them up along the wall and then down when needed. That would be an option. It would be an option. Kind of an ugly one, if you ask me. I would prefer to keep the pipes on the outside and flow them downwards for each of the inputs, right? flow one pipe down per input. But is that what we want? Is that truly what we desire? We desire to get rid of some of these unnecessary pipelines. These unnecessary pipeline additions. There are so many. Please. Please. Oh, we didn't need to kill that. Alright. Anyways. Oh, don't tear things down. It's getting rid of things. Well, I guess... because we need our inputs to come in probably over there, right? Probably over there is where our inputs are going to rise. So we can have the pipes come here and flow out as necessary and as appropriate. Which means our first necessary and appropriate pipeline, frankly. Actually, hold on. Let's test something. Every frame window. What can we do on pipeline support? We can make wall holes. It doesn't quite fit. Oh, you can't put this... ah, son of a... we cannot, absolutely not use this window type. But beyond that, we can use the windows. Good news. I like the windows more than the walls. They're prettier. And that's what matters. So what can we use? What about a full frame window? How about this bad boy? Can we? Yeah, we can. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. So, with that in mind, let us head down. All right. So let's build us a set of full frame window right down the road. Right down the road. That's right. Oh, I didn't build this far enough. Like that. Because I ideally want all of Oilopolis to be beautiful steel and silica window. We don't need to build out the rest yet, because that's a little excessive, but beautiful steel and silica will be our lifeblood for this operation. Be our lifeblood, I'm telling you. And that's how we do it here. Now then. So we need to figure out where to tap each of the pipelines. And how to, just as importantly, when to stop tapping each of the pipelines. You know what I mean? One. So, with that said... Whoa, oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, we're good. Emergency averted. Crisis averted. Alert. Crisis averted. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. So, obviously our second pipeline is going to want to wall support here. You might think, do you want your third one here as well? And you know what? Yeah, I do, actually. So, we're going to want... we're going to want the rest of the pipeline to continue on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like so. Because these next two lines... Well... Yeah. The next two lines are 12 units. They are not... Whoa. Let's start with the top side. They are not 20. They will not use up a full pipeline. So we only want to tap these. We don't want to use them up in their entirety. So with that said, we will bring you, You will go to that. And you will go to that. Beautiful. Crap, this is gonna be hard. Oh, I wish we could build this easier. Yeet! Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I see a landing spot. I see a landing spot. We got this. Okay, beautiful. All right, we'll continue the pipeline supports. One goes like that. This one goes, well... yeah, we'll keep them next to each other. Who made this Goat Simulator music? It's so weird. But I'm okay with that. There we go. There's the exit. Beautiful. No, a good question. With how this is set up, we could get rid of this lower layer of the window. We could get rid of this lower layer and actually start piping our exit stuff too. Up here and keep it alongside the walls for safekeeping. I actually like that idea a lot. That's going to make this very clean looking. Very clean looking. But with that in mind, we're going to want this to be a couple units higher. What can I say? Maybe up here even. That's pretty high, but we'll make do. That one looks best. I want that to be clean, but it's not. Alas, it is not. Horizontal to vertical. Yeah, let's go. The pipe is done. All right. So, with that in mind, since we're here already, we need it to be exactly there. Otherwise, it'll be uneven. Shit. Okay. We're gonna make dummy supports just to keep the straight line. Wait. We drift? We did. Dang it. Okay. You can drift. You can drift! These are the worst supports I've ever seen. Okay, we gotta keep them tight. No. No. Don't fuck it up. All right. Just so that we can get our support holes correct. This is gonna be hard. That is actually not correct at all. Oh my god, we drifted again. We drifted again. Ah, fuck it. Alright. Well, hold up. Temporary foundation. Zoop! Okay, we'll tear those down later. As we punch holes into our glass willy-nilly. That's how we do. How we do. There we go. We'll put that there. We'll put this one. Oh, we drifted so hard. We drifted so hard. All right, that's all we need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we'll just stick with that. All right, we don't need you. Actually, let's keep this. We might need it. We might need it. We'll just connect it for now. Just in case. Bloop. All right. So, we got this pipe. We got this pipe. Should they always connect to the top side? Yeah, it's a little more spacious when they do that. And I do like spacious. Having worked in these kinds of environments in real life, spacious is worth the money, let me tell you. It really is. Space is always at a premium. No one wants to invest in it, but everyone wants the benefits of having room to do whatever you want. And when you say, okay, I'll need to build it, and they go, no, no build, only have. No, I don't want it. I just want it to be there. I don't want to spend money or time. Meh. What a pain. What a pain. Anyways. Enough about me. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it's all set up so good. So good. Alright, let's put more of our beautiful honeycomb windows that actually function, gosh darn it. Well, does the factory even need to go farther than this? We could keep expanding the factory this way. Or we could call it a day. We'll tear things down if we need it. We'll tear it down when we need it. But now, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Ow. Ow. Ow, my head. It's okay, I got a hard hat. It's almost as hard as my brain. Alright. We got this. Alright, let's finish all the upstairs piping, then we'll finish the downstairs piping, and then we'll do the third floor. Or maybe we save the third floors for tomorrow at this rate. Good lord. Good lord. Oh, look at that. If there wasn't a floor above it, it'd make for a beautiful screenshot, wouldn't it? It'd make for a great screenshot. Alas, there are no glass floors. At least none that I have. There are glass floors. Please say psych. Please let me know. That would be grand. Just grand. Two here about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, as intimidating as pipes are, they're really freeing. Once you actually have pipes finished, like as a work, they're really, really freeing. Because, like, you don't care about them. You just don't care about them. You know? They just, yeah, whatever. They're very whatever, man. Do I need a third one down there? I might. Yeah, I think I do, actually. Well, hold up. No, they both feed a 12. Okay, they just need to hook onto each other and they're good to go. So let's go ahead and do that funny connection schmection thing back here. Will it look a little... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, a plant. Alright. Alright, man. Alright, man. Will it look a little funny? Yes. The reason I'm doing this is that in the future, if I mess up and accidentally miscoordinate my oil resources, the point of these is it will on-site reallocate oil between the pipes as needed. So this is protection for me being stupid. The most important protection of all, you could say. Yes, the most vital protection of all. Stupidity. We need it dearly. Okay. So, shoot. Wow. Get out of my way, you stupid poison plants. I wish I could kill you. Okay, so we're going to need one full, maybe 2 full for this, actually. Possibly a second full one. I can't build it here. So we'll actually need 2 for that. Because we only need 16 of those for plastic, which means The last couple are going to fuel. And that's it. They'll be tapped out at that point. Let's double check. Let's double check our ratios. Yep. We actually need one fewer refinery. So that's a 12. You're dedicated. You're dedicated. So that's 2 dedicated lines. Well, kind of. That's 1, 2, and an extra. Huh. What's the easiest way to do this, one wonders? One must wonder. If we do that, because there's so much less room. The fuel's kind of a pain. Maybe I just do fuel on the 2nd floor so I don't have to move it. It's not a bad idea, actually. You know what? Kinda like that idea. I like that idea a lot, in fact. So, with that said, now that we have these outputs, hey, let's make use of them. Hey, let's make use of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, this bottom one and this top one are going to be more or less tapped out, unfortunately. They are feeding in and out. They're feeding 12. Alright, we gotta head down. We gotta head down for a second. Ooh, thank you, Jetpack. Alright. Okay, no more Goat Sim. Nope, no more Goat Simulator. I ain't. This stupid song. Alright, we're going to Sanctum 2, though. Sanctum 2's a banger. Always Sanctum 2. We'll need to turn it down a little. Anyways, so we're going to want you to head to that. And then you head to that. Then you head to that. So the 12s are fed. From this end, we now have our other outputs, right? We do indeed have our other outputs. I dangerously attempt to destroy everything like a fool. I'm a fool. I know nothing. Yeah, I gotta play more Guilty Gear. I love the music of Guilty Gear so much. It's so good. It's so good. What can I say? 10 out of 10. Guilty Gear wins again. So, we're going to need 3. Well, only 2, actually. Only 2, because I want that to be plastic. So, with that in mind, 1, 2, 3. We only need 2 wall pipelines. Oh, I love the wall pipelines so much. Oh, how I love them. Wall pipelines, how I adore you. Let me sing your beauteous praise, wall pipeline. Let me sing your praise. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Rudy. Thank you for the prime. Alright, we're going to stretch this one up and out. We are doing plastics and only plastics. So 'tis written. So it shall be. Let's put a gap between them. It'll be a lot easier. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Frost. I did see the 4-hour. Well, I appreciate it. I actually only got affiliate on Twitch like a month ago. So I'm still figuring shit out. I got a lot to do on that end. Oh crap. I got a lot to do on that end before I come on. Invalid pipe shape. Here we go. Horizontals. Oh. What kind of horizontal and vertical is that? Bullshit. Anyways. Don't mind me. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, yeah, baby. It's I'm not gonna lie. Why are these pipes better looking than the pipes I have made in AutoCAD in real life professionally? Anyways, don't question it. Maybe I should build my... Maybe I should build my buildings in Satisfactory before I do it in AutoCAD. When did I come to your world to make your factory? Hey, you know how it is. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. And this is why I like the glass walls. This is why I personally would recommend other people invest in glass walls. It's kind of wacky, right? Like, oh, why would you want glass walls? Isn't that unnecessary? Look at it. You can see the outside so easily and the inside. So it ends up saving you time. It's a better looking design. And it saves you time in the long run because you can so immediately perceive when you have a structural design problem. And you can line stuff up so clean. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah. So we gotta find a place to put stairs. Hey, actually, if we don't need this many factories, that might not be hard. That might not be hard, I'm just saying. Alright. So we're tapping these two right now for double 120s. That means those ones are fulls, so we should tap these two up here. Yeah, that's what we want to tap, alright. Tap you. Tap you. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And you, the top one, will continue on while we fill the others. I could use a hypertube. That's a good idea. But like, I could. Okay, a hypertube's efficient, but I've just never put a staircase in anything, and I kind of want to. I just kind of want a staircase at this point. What can I say? So oil is now. Let's check. Oil is now fully connected to every single one of these. Oh, look at that. You see that on the window? Yo, we got ray trace reflections from the solid glass pane. Ooh, that looks good. Anyways, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm being perfectly normal. As you do. As you do. Why? How did... What the heck? What the heck did I just do? There we go. I think I misbuilt that. Anyways, we're gonna want this to be a little bit longer, just in case, I think. Anyways, it's combining time, baby. Yeah, we're gonna... We won't connect yet. I should connect. Gosh, dang it. Yes, dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Perfect. Perfect. Can I... What's the nicest looking? I think Auto 2D is the... Well, actually, Auto 2D makes no sense. Kind of jams itself in. Alright, we're noodling. Man, see, I understand it's like, oh, look at this. It looks so nice. I'd like you to stop and think that these pipelines are heavy, like heavy-duty, highly pressurized, fully hermetically sealed with vacuum sealing. Because otherwise you can't pump a ton of liquid, right? How the fuck do you make it wavy? How do they install this wavy? Just think about it. I'm making this thing a nightmare for some poor installation man somewhere out there. Well, good thing that ain't me. Good thing that's his job and not mine. What a nerd. All right, just to make sure, sanity check. This produces less than it takes in terms of crude oil. Perfect. We don't need more than the one. Why did I set you up on the bottom? I want the top side, because the top side is cleaner. Alright, so you to you, you to you. Do. Oh, shit. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful getting rid of these extra supports as I stare dead at a refinery and click it. Well done. Well done, Generic. You really figured out the essence of getting rid of unnecessary supports. You've done it. Well done. Alright. And our last one will be here. That should be good. Let's check it. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, dang it. We're gonna need another two. For both of them, in fact. Hey, good thing we did this, huh? Good thing we did this, huh? This is why we check. And fix. Mostly why we fix. Beautiful. Alright, time for the out inputs for the next line. 1, 2, should be 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Boop. There we go. Actually, we can... Yeah, we can make these horizontal and vertical, and they look so good. What the heck? What are you reaching out for? Oh, they look so good. Mm-hmm. Bow, bow. All right, look at that connection work. You love to see it. Oh, as it's filled up with beautiful oil. That schmoilin' oil. We schmoilin' out. Why am I talking like schmoilin'? Ugh, that sounds gross. We schmoilin'. We're schmoilin' so hard. Now then. Now then. So we're going to need another set here for inputs, which should be identical to the outputs. Wow, look at that. Oh, it's like we planned it. We could connect our heavy oil to our crude oil, something we don't want to do. Fun fact, so I actually learned recently why there are so many problems with oil, and it's because I hadn't realized at the time that when people say they're pumping oil, I knew in my head that, yeah, there's a lot of kinds of oil, right? There's more than one kind of oil. What I didn't understand is what that actually meant. Basically, oil being stacked up plant matter that couldn't rot because it was early in the existence of living things, and there was nothing that broke down trees at the time. Which, yes, that is what oil is. Basically, what matters is the length of a hydrocarbon chain within the oil. So if you're a light hydrocarbon chain, you're called light oil. Light oil is what you want because it's easy to work with and easy to refine. If you have what is more common, heavy crude oil, that means you have a long hydrocarbon chain which in theory means you have more energy in the oil. In reality, the oil is so hard to burn, they have to take it to specialty refineries to break down into lighter oil. So, that's basically what we're doing here. We're using the easy part of the oil and taking the heavy part to turn into fuel. Yep, because it's only good for burning, baby. Oh yeah, look at that beaut. Look at that beaut. Such a clean and easy run. Ow. Such a clean and easy run. Why do I have you built? Okay, so these, I believe, are the rubber producers? Yep. Okay. Okay. So, what we want is our belts. Where are my belts? Under logistics. Tier 3 belts, baby. Oh, yeah. What? Unknown from hotbar. There we go. Now I could use lower level belts, it's true. But here's my answer. I just kind of want everything to be fast. Steel, so I have an infinite number of steel beams at this point in the game, so I'm just gonna make everything out of tier 3 belts. And then later I'm gonna go redo the steel factory to make an endless number of reinforced steel beams. At that point, we'll deal with it then, huh? Is this a fool's errand? Maybe, but like, what's it cost me? One trip back to the base? At worst? We gotta do it anyways. We'll have to do it anyways, so it's not a big deal. And I want my rubber to feel like a king. What can I say? That reminds me, do they actually make rubber out of oil? I thought rubber was grown from a tree. Like, I'm pretty sure they used to grow rubber out of a tree. So, I don't entirely understand why we make it out of oil. I guess they must be able to, right? Where like the rubber they make is actually just an approximation of rubber from the rubber tree, but it like does good enough, so we all just kind of shrug and say, yeah, that's rubber. That's rubber. So how much rubber am I making out of 20? Do I need a second set? Do I need double the rubber? I'm making 400 rubber. Okay. Tier 4 belts can carry 480. So I'm going to need to change from tier 3 to tier 4 at some point. Let's just tier 3 the whole thing until I can think about it. Until I need to think about it. And then we'll go ahead and upgrade. I have to be tier 4 at this point, though. That'll have to be tier 4. Anyways, so tier 3s hold 270. And these bad boys make how much rubber? 30. So we're going to need to switch after... Wait. There's 20 of these. Each one outputs 20 rubber. Okay. So if we want to not hit 270, then we want to stop at 260, which is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is where we go to Mach 4. Let's go! Mach 4 belts achieved. Alrighty then. So, you might be wondering, generic, so what do we do here? At this point, we are now expanding out back to here to carry all of these resources. The pipes are going to go up for the output into the wall, which gives us lots of room for belts. In this specific case, In this specific case, we can then take our rubber out to here, and it will stay on the back. The reason the rubber stays in the backside is that, frankly, we don't need it to be any farther up. So it's going to take this and basically travel all the way back. Travel all the way back. So we're going to take this, put another one here. Put another one like here-ish. We could do that a little better. No, smart splitter, no need. Why waste the resources? Haha. Alright. Belt. Oh, we gotta put these bad boys a little more frequent, you could say. A little more frequent, you could say. Do it here. Nah. So, the entire purpose of this is it's going to carry our rubber. That was weirdly loud. Weirdly loud, not gonna lie. And this is... Oh my god, that's slightly off. It's gonna... We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. There we go. Alright, this carries the rubber. We will later bring it to the ceiling to be on the second floor for collecting everything. Because we're making a skytrain, baby. We're making a skytrain. Right over the mist. Right over the fog. Skytrain. With that said, let's get back to connecting, huh? Back to connecting. Ooh, load. Okay. Oh, this is one of these, so we don't need this many. Gotta be careful. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I can't drag, I have to simply use my incredibly buff pinky to click manually, or I'll destroy everything. We don't want that, do we? Maybe I should mod. I gotta look into Factorial mod or Satisfactory mods. I did it again. You did it again. But I gotta look into mods for music, because I don't want to change the gameplay. Because of course this is my first time playing, right? I don't want to touch the gameplay, but I do want to add some more soundtracks, because I got some soundtracks I could add. I don't know if they're stream safe, but like, fuck it. I ain't ever gotten a strike. They're from other video games. It's probably fine. I mean, if I put in like, okay, hear me out. If I put in the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack or the Arc Knight soundtrack, like, and that hits me, like if Twitch bites me for that, they were gonna bite me if I play Guilty Gear. So like, it's just gonna happen anyways at that point, right? It's just gonna happen anyways. So whatever, man. Just let it happen. I understand some would say, hey, generic, be more cautious. That's my response. I don't want to. It's not punk rock to be cautious, okay? If anything I'm known for, it's punk. It's totally punk rock. That's how I come across, right? Right, I'm punk. God. I think punk and scene are like really cool, but like, God, I could never pull it off. I'm such a square. I hate to admit it, I'm a total square. Part of that is I never had the money to look like that, but like, also I am a total square at heart. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. One must be true to themselves. And sometimes that means being a square. What can I say? It's not my fault. You know, you wake up, Qin Dynasty clothing isn't really in fashion anymore. No one wears Hanfu. I mean, it wasn't even called Hanfu back when I was awake, so... What can I say? Fashion. Never stood a chance. Also, my parents are so ungodly bad at fashion. They don't look terrible. Like, don't get me wrong. They don't look terrible, but like... Let me tell you, my father doesn't even understand the like, I have tried to explain it and refuses to comprehend the difference fashion-wise between a short sleeve button-up shirt and a long sleeve button-up shirt where you manually roll up the sleeves. Like, is unable to see past the function and thinks they look the same. And I'm like, how do you not get this? You're married. A rolled up long sleeve shirt is sexy. It shows off your arms. A short sleeve shirt looks like a middle manager. It's fine. It's okay to look like a middle manager. Don't get me wrong, but like, you look like a middle manager, you know? Just, it's fine, but that's what it is. I don't make the rules. The button-up shirt gods make the rules, and I can't stop them. They've grown too powerful. No one can stop them anymore. No one. Alright, we got this one. Nope. That. Got that. Got that. No, I'm just saying. Okay. Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Which, funny enough, I've never actually played a mainline Kingdom Hearts game. Only the Game Boy Advance and DS games. But, like, so Axel from Kingdom Hearts, right? His like, stupid catchphrase is, got it memorized. Which, like, yeah, whatever, right? But, oh, why they looking like that? Oh, what happened? Oh, they're too cramped. They're hella cramped. It's fine. According to the game, these are not clipping, so... whatever. Anyways, so his, like, catchphrase is, got it memorized. And my brain, my cursed-ass brain just think... oh, I tilted it. I tilted it. Destroy it. Cast it into the fire. Isildur. These pipes are whack. Your pipes are whack. They must be thrown into the fires of Mount Doom. Anyways. Anyways. So. I see where I went wrong. I see where I went wrong. Alright. Sanity check. Sanity check. That's right. It's fine now. Good. Good. Anyways. But like, my brain just thought of Axel from Kingdom Hearts going, "Got it memorized," and like shaking it, and yeah, that's really the end of the thought. It's not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere with this. Thank God. Unfortunately, I'm still going to inflict it on anyone who that psychically hurts, which hopefully it doesn't, but like, you know. I'm sure there's someone out there. I'm just going to leave this as a psychic landmine deep in this stream for anyone who stumbles on it, if that happens. Alright, now we're going. There we go. Ooh, it's so tasty. Ooh, there's so many pipes. What can I say? What can I say? What can I do? What can I say when I'm thinking of you? Oh, baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. So, these have not been connected. The pipes have. All right, let's do some belts. Do we make these tier 1 belts? It would stretch us out. All right, tier 1 belts. I guess. Whatever. It's okay. There's no reason to use fancy materials when we don't need them. And there's no point in overclocking these because we can just build more. So, yeah, you know. Whatever. So, like, I don't know if anyone else, like, does it. Given in this world, in this game, it's all about mass production. How fast does a person generally beat Satisfactory? Obviously, as someone who's streaming, it's going to slow me down quite a bit, especially playing single player. I imagine if you play multiplayer, even with just a single friend, you could beat Satisfactory pretty fast. Pretty fast indeed. Alright, so what is this? This is all making... Oh my god, I have to set every one of these. I gotta set every one of these bad boys. Let's do it now, I guess. So we're getting 20 plastic. I'm setting 12. 12 times 20. What is 12 times 20? That's 260. Quick math. Haha. Conveyor belts carry 270, so good news, we don't have to use level 3 conveyor belts whatsoever. Yippee! Or sorry, we don't have to use level 4 conveyor belts. Level 3s are perfectly suited for this task. Yippee! Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay. Setting the plastic. Setting the plastic. Wish we could optimize. It's almost like this game has some kind of blueprint system specifically for this kind of situation. Ah, that's crazy. What am I supposed to do? Build a blueprint? Nah, that's wild. I could never. Heavens to Betsy, I could never. Let's just set everything here to plastic. Let's just go ahead and set everything to plastic so I don't have to. It'll be so much easier when I haven't built things yet, you know? Once we do, it's gonna be hell to figure out which one of these are not producing correctly. I guess we can look at the power poles, but so much easier to just do this. So much easier. Especially if I choke something. Once you choke something, it's even harder to tell via power pole. Almost impossible, I would say. Ugh. I can't think of the plugs. God. In fact, thinking of the plugs is a nightmare, because, like, let me tell you, having... Okay, so... I need 60, 12, that's 24, another 20, that's 44. I need 16, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go. Sorry, boys. You aren't needed anymore. Not here. Not ever. Okay, maybe. Maybe that was a little aggressive. I apologize. I'd like to apologize officially. That was a little aggressive, but not here, not ever. Anyways. Oh, I can feel my voice getting weaker too. Mayhaps. we'll call this a day. Once we finish this bottom floor, and we'll finish Oilopolis next time. You know, I think a reasonable person wouldn't take like 7 hours to build their oil. But think about it, once I've done this, I'm never gonna need oil ever again. Because I have tapped so much fucking oil. So much fucking oil. Good lord. How could a person ever need more oil than we have tapped in this oil? I'll ask you this question here and now. So much oil. It's crazy. That's the wrong one. We're gonna have so much plastic. Granted, if I want my plastic to be maximum efficiency for maximum buildability, you know? Like, you know? Oh. Are we out of copper? Did I use the like 3,000 copper sheets I've brought and stockpiled over the time? Good lord. Oh, I'm sure I'll need more eventually, Frost, but like, you know, I got so much. The question is, do I load it all via train, or do I create a nightmare belt line to carry it for maximum efficiency? The belt line has its temptations, I'm not gonna lie. It shouldn't. Only a fool would carry that much manually. But sometimes I'm feeling a little foolish, baby. What can I say? We're out of copper sheet. We're out of copper sheet. I don't believe it. This is the end. We can't go on. Well, let's make some connection. Let's make some connection with what we got. With what we got. And we're out. Alright. Well, we can do the belts. We can still do the belts. May as well. I should probably do these inside out and then out in, rather than out in and then out in again. Ah well. Is not important. Is not important. You know, this does make me think we're gonna need, I think, 4 lines to carry all of our plastic. There is going to be a lot of plastic. Just like I wanted. Oh yeah. And we could make a little more plastic with the polymer resins from our fuel production, but I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother. We're gonna have so much plastic, and I've heard you do need a little bit of polymer resin. Specifically, you need a little bit of polymer resin to do research, so I guess we'll keep the polymer resin on its own just for that little bit if I ever need it. I'll have a spot to reach over and go bloop, and we'll have it. We'll have it, we'll have it. Is this the 20 line? This is the 20 line, okay. 1, 2. That's wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Now we go to tier 4. To combine the rest. Combine the rest with these chunky ass conveyor belts. See, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you made tier 4 conveyor belts out of rubber, and I'm still standing that tier 4 conveyor belts should be rubber based. The idea that you used reinforced concrete to build a thicker conveyor belt makes no sense at all to me. No sense. Because if you needed a reinforced concrete to build a conveyor belt, Think about it. That would make the conveyor belt ungodly heavy. Ungodly heavy. It wouldn't stand up. What would the point be? You know? What would the point be? That's it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That's all I got to say here. It doesn't make sense. Rubber would make sense because, as it is, our conveyor belts are essentially raw steel top that things slide onto. And steel has decent tension, but if you go too far, it's gonna fly off. But if you put rubber on top of your conveyor belts, rubber is infamous for its incredibly high I said tension. What's the word? You know, it's hard to rub things off of rubber. It's going to catch. So, rubber would be the perfect solution for moving things at high speeds on belts. Because, like, that's what you'd want on top of your belt. A kind of rubber. Having worked on belts in real life, they have rubber on them. Just saying. Just saying. It makes more sense. And yes, this is me being salty that I was incorrect in my predictions. Shut up. No, you. Alright, well, we got the belts done at least. We'll stretch it out after we finish the pipe. But we are out of copper sheet, which means we can no longer do any pipe work to begin with. On that. Oh, Chris, rubber breaks when overloaded? I guess that is true. Rubber does break when overloaded, but like, man, have you seen how fast these things fly? Have you seen how fast these things fly? Good Lord. I feel like you need rubber for the tension, and I don't know. Maybe. In real life, no one runs belts this fast, right? No one would run 480 units of something on a single conveyor belt. They would just build a second conveyor belt because it'd be stupid to run things to the limit, and that's just asking for problems. Satisfactory has this advantage where it's a beautiful world where material degradation never happens and you don't have to maintain stuff, right? So, I guess my practical experience of thinking, oh yeah, of course you need rubber for the best belts because belts in real life are made out of rubber if they're good, fails because the practical reality versus the satisfactory reality are a little different. But with that, holy crap, I think we should just call it there because I'm out of material and, well, it is a little late, so. You know how it is. You know how it is. Well, with that said, how y'all doing? That was fun. I love Satisfactory. Should I play it on Tuesday or should I play like Space Marine or something? That's tough. It's tough to say. Monday is booked. Tomorrow is booked. We got that indie game coming up. So, we can't do it then. I can say that. We can't do it then. Oh, let me update my spreadsheet. I built all 60 of the plastic refineries. We only got 80 refineries done. Good Lord. only, quote unquote, 80 refineries. Yes. But, what to do? There's so many options. So many options. Ah, well. I'll figure it out. I got time, and I don't have a schedule, so I got time. I would like to do schedules, but my commission for my schedule, that's not going to come out for a while. The artist is, well, I won't say unfortunately, this is a good thing. It's a good thing, but the artist is actually doing a partner push, because she is very talented and very skilled and, you know, cool. But I think she finished that actually. I don't know I should check. I should check how she's doing. I hope she's doing well. But naturally, that does slow down, you know, commissions. And I'm not exactly high on the bar. I'm just a little guy. What can I say? I'm just a little guy. But with that said, I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you're doing good. I am. Satisfactory is fun. I'm proud of our factory. I think Oilopolis is a beautiful creation. I think it's efficient. I think it's clean. I think it has good lines of action so you can easily tell what is going where. Oh, thank you, Rudy. You have a lovely, I guess, morning for you, huh? You got a long day ahead of you. May you think of factories. May you think of factories. But, beyond that, see, it's funny. I'm like, I should have longer cooldown talks. It's nice, right? It's nice to chat about things as you cool down. That's probably a good idea. But at the same time, I'm also like, it doesn't make any sense for me to do that right now. I'm tired. I'm tired, so I just shouldn't. Oh well. Who cares? Who cares at the end of the day? What matters is that we're here. And that I should go to bed soon. My dog is trying to sleep, but I'm far too loud, as the dog is now in the dead center of the bed, so I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. Gosh darn it, dog. Right in the center of the bed, every time, I swear. And on top of my weighted blanket. Life is tough. With that said, sadly, YouTube, we gotta bid you adieu. Have a lovely night. Everyone, be sure to follow. Please hit, for YouTube, like and subscribe if you enjoyed this, and you'll catch me next time. And on Twitch side, be sure to hit follow so that you'll, well, you know, follow. So you can find me again. We're going to get more done. We're going to keep building Oilopolis next time for sure. Beyond that, let's hop over. As YouTube, you have a lovely evening. And Twitch side, let me send you over someone nice. I have a delightful streamer. She is finishing up Mass Effect 2, actually. Yeah, that's right, Mass Effect 2. So for anyone who wants, be sure and hop on over and say hi. I'll figure out what a raid message is one day, but not today, let me tell you, not today. But beyond that, as always, I'm Lord Generic, my voice is going. Your Terracotta Warrior, and see you next time.